15 years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to wage one final battle against the world. That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously, but were utterly defeated. The Belkans then committed the unthinkable. They used nuclear weapons on their own soil. Seeing this tragedy unfold before their own eyes, the victorious countries vowed to throw down their weapons. The world was once again at peace, and thanks to them, it seemed it would last forever. On a distant island, far away from civilization, the protectors of the peace take to the skies. Red alert! I was in the sky, trying to get the training team in my viewfinder from the rear seat of the lead plane. My pilot in the front seat was howling at the earth below.
Give me a break, I'm babysitting nuggets up here.
Command room to Wardog Squadron. We have leakers, aircraft type unknown. Crossing the border at Cape Landers, bearing 278 to 302. Captain Bartlett, your flight is the only group close enough to make the intercept.
Baker, sense it. Go trail and stay close. The three of us will go high and engage the bandits. All other aircraft stay low and out of the fight.
The world turned upside down, and my stomach turned inside out.
Sorry about this.
The captain's apology to me seemed misplaced. One instructor had survived the fight, but crashed on landing. The other one was killed in action high up in the clouds. It wasn't his fault that the unidentified aircraft fired on us without warning. Nor was it his fault that the low-altitude area where he sent his trainees was directly in front of the enemy. 8 people died because the command room had misplaced some zeros. That pilot in the number 7 was amazing. Did you see her fight back?
I couldn't bear to watch. Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
The only surviving trainee's voice was almost a whisper.
Are you sure? You look like you couldn't hurt a fly.
Her face was pale, but she still managed to smile a bit for the camera. The photo, along with my camera, was confiscated by base security. It was as if our little undeclared war never happened. I came to cover this remote island because I heard that a very unique squadron leader was stationed here. I didn't realize he was this unique, though. This bad-mouthed, good-natured old firebrand could take the greenest of rookies and forge him into a fearsome fighter pilot. Of course, that possibility vanished with today's encounter. The only crew he had left now were Second Lieutenant Nagase and the few pilots that happened to be on the ground that day.
I know you don't like this, but we're short on people. Starting tomorrow, all you nuggets are gonna be sitting alert. If we launch, stay glued to me up there. Nagase?
Sir.
You're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
At ease, people. But don't get too comfortable. It's a grave situation for all of us right now. Let's get this briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Ocean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our aegis and was fired upon by Ocean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged the unknown plane, but did not destroy it. Radar shows that the aircraft is currently losing altitude and is attempting to egress feet wet towards the ocean. Intercept this target and force it to land for identification. Do not fire upon this aircraft until further orders are transmitted.
This is Thunderhead. You are violating direct orders. Shove it.
I'm not gonna watch any more of my pilots die.
Edge, engaging!
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid. You mind if I grab this kill? I will, you know. Go ahead. Wardog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders.
Turning to engage bandits.
Nice. I guess you're somewhat useful after all. Nagase. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to get strung out so far pursuing the enemy? Don't let him get away! Aim straight! Hold your fire! My only regret is not being able to fly with a captain with a sunnier disposition. Wardog, I ordered weapons safe for all aircraft. Follow orders and hold your fire. Watch your six. Remember the fundamentals and don't get too creative out there. Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target.
Flight of 4 fighters inbound. Eliminate them at once.
Enemy recon plane down. Oh, what a shame. Too tired to party? Whoa! Those guys are really mad now!
You may fire at your own discretion.
I'll show him who's in command of this outfit. Just leave it to me. Damn! Dogfighting sucks, man! My senses are all numb. I don't even have time to be afraid.
We're in enemy territory. Be careful.
Heartbreak 1 to all planes. Is everything functioning normally? Good. Let's go. Wow, never seen an aircraft without any markings before. Nice.
Watch out for the flight lead. He's the ace of hearts up front.
Blaze, this is Chopper. Don't be getting nervous now. You gonna be okay? Alright, I hear ya. Turning to evade. Fox 2. Enemy plane shot down. Good. Nicely done, Chopper. We're still in this. You might get another serving soon. All unknown bogey aircraft destroyed. This is your captain. Can you hear my voice? Good. Looks like we can all hear each other. You all alive? Alright. Nice work, Nuggets. Wardog 4, you still following us? Well, to commemorate the fact that we all made it out of that battle alive, I'm gonna let you keep your nickname. From now on, I'm gonna call you Kid, no matter what. Got it? Good. Yeah, I swear.
Emergency transmission from Central.
The whole affair with the unidentified aircraft was covered up. There was even a rumor going around that it was actually a UFO. Officially, the world was still at peace. Having witnessed the battle myself, I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why do they even bother reprimanding me anymore? I know I'm gonna be stuck at Captain forever.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian territory.
But haven't we been allies with the Ukes since the war 15 years ago?
Yeah. That's why we got people working their asses off trying to confirm what the hell's going on over there. I bet they've got hotlines ringing off the hook somewhere upstairs. The government doesn't want to get the public riled up with all this, you know? But it doesn't matter. Soldiers like us are too stupid to think for ourselves, so we just gotta keep our mouths shut when they tell us to. I feel kind of bad for you, actually.
It's all right. I get to be with you guys.
Captain's probably hating this more than anybody.
He used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
That's just an old war wound now.
A ship of unknown origin has been detected approaching the Sand Island coastline. We've confirmed that this ship has launched numerous unmanned aerial vehicles probably used for reconnaissance. The UAV will likely return to the launch ship for retrieval after completing their spy operations. You are to halt this operation by intercepting and destroying these recon drones before they can be recovered by the ship. However, do not attack the ship until further orders are transmitted.
This is Thunderhead. Unmanned recon drones returning to spy vessel. Shoot them down before they get back to the ship.
Sure thing. You got that, gang? All right, let's go. Our orders are to not fire on the ship, understood? Good. Aim only for the recon planes. Show me what you've got, kid. How you doing, kid? Pretty easy, huh? Okay, let's hurry up and finish this. This feels like target practice.
Are those drones remote controlled? Other recon crafts have probably reached the mainland too.
I sure hope not. First the spy plane, then drones, huh? That ship, is that where these drones are headed? I'm glad there aren't any live people in these things, aren't you? So we can just shoot them down and not worry about it. You better not get sloppy just because they're unmanned drones. Shoot them down before that ship picks them up. The targets are small, so aim carefully. I'll keep watch out here. You guys go play with those toys. I hate to be in a dogfight with these guys. Hey kid, leave some enemies for me, okay?
Warning, multiple bogies inbound. Closing fast.
Same attack axis as before?
280, same vector as last time.
Jeez, how many planes they got lined up at the border? We've only got 4 on our side. We better abort. This way. Think you can stick to my tail? Good boy. I can't make it! They're running me down! Oh, you're taking the trail position today, rock and roller? Hold on, I'll clear your 6 o'clock for you. Damn it! Why'd I have to draw the short straw today? Everyone else, quit gawking and start shooting. Don't worry, just remember your training.
Captain Bartlett!
Enemy fire confirmed. Turning to engage. Edge engaging.
Heartbreak 1 engaging. Chopper engaging.
Wardog, you are not cleared to engage at this time.
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid.
You splashed an enemy without permission to engage? What are you thinking, Wardog?
Enemy squadron has commenced counterattack.
Back again, huh? Hope you're ready to fight this time.
Are these the only ones that made it back?
Are they here to get back at us for those drones or what? break 1. Fox 2.
Break right. Landed on the captain's tail. I'm on it.
Alright, not bad. Do not pursue the enemy across the border into Ocean territory. Flight of 4 fighters inbound. Believed to be the same squadron from 2 days ago. Secure the local airspace until retrieval is complete. Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit! Yeah! Bagged one! What? Hey, maintain radio silence. Everybody wants to be a flight lead, but you gotta earn it. Look at that! Direct hit! Concentrate your attack on the one straggling aircraft. Damn it, kid! Hurry up and help me out here!
Picture clear. All hostile aircraft are destroyed. Warning still in effect. Keep your heads on a swivel.
Watch out, Nagasaki. They're down below us, too.
Captain!
Hey, save the waterworks. I'm just gonna bail out here. We can replace these things. It's getting the crew back alive that counts. Make a call to scramble the search and rescue copter and my reserve plane, okay?
Warning! Warning! War Dog Squadron, return to base immediately.
But the rescue helicopter isn't here yet.
Leave that to the rescue team. Refuel and rearm at the base, and get back in the air immediately. The enemy has declared war on us.
The reconnaissance UAV and the unidentified fighter aircraft that bounced us during the mission have been shot down. The country of origin of the ship is still unknown, but it has ceased operations in our maritime defense zone and has departed the area. Once we sanitize our coastal waters, we will conduct a search and rescue mission to find Captain Bartlett, who was shot down. Furthermore, the Union of Yuktobanian Republics has officially declared war on the Ocean Federation.
This was the room, or the cell, I had been assigned to. Captain Hamilton. Unlike his superior, the base commander who locked me in here, he's been very reasonable with me. He even got my camera back. He told me that if his uncle wasn't a soldier, he would have liked to have a job like mine.
Well, we don't have any reason to hold you anymore.
What do you mean?
Yuktobania just declared war. They've launched an offensive simultaneously, too. Our naval port at St. Hewlett is getting bombed right now.
There were only 3 of them now.
Due to pressing circumstances, I'll be issuing an emergency in-flight briefing.
Our naval base at St. Hewlett reports that Yuktobanian aircraft have launched a surprise attack on the port. The situation there is critical, with widespread panic. Ships from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet docked at the port are currently under attack and taking heavy losses. Hurry to Port St. Hewlett and provide air cover for our naval vessels attempting to escape the bay. Among these ships is the aircraft carrier Kestrel. It is the flagship of the 3rd Naval Fleet and a critical combat asset. You must protect the Kestrel at all costs.
Negative. You take the lead, Blaze. I'll fly in your wing.
Second Lieutenant Nagase, follow your orders.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect at 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive.
I'd better stick to the trail position, thanks.
This is Captain Snow. Call sign Swordsman. Engaging next enemy formation. Give me a position.
This is the AA Cruiser Excalibur. The ship blocking us up ahead. You've got to move away. We can't use our spy radar.
Clear to engage.
Edge engaging.
Blaze, engage.
I'll cover your 6. All right, Blaze? Blaze, you take the lead. I'll go trail and follow.
The tanker next to us just exploded! Where's the fireboat? It's spraying to our ship! Help us! Nobody saw them coming?
Their ships are just sitting at anchor. This is like target practice. Enemy reinforcements detected. Heads up and get ready.
Captain, do you know how to give your commands? Cool! I'm ready for them anytime, so just say the word. The fireboat got caught in the explosion! 3 ships are burning now!
This is not a drill.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, you idiot!
Your target is the enemy aircraft carrier and the large surface combatants surrounding it. Don't let them escape the port. Sink them all.
Protect the Kestrel at all costs!
It's time for our Aegis ship to live up to its name.
Thanks, everyone. We request your cover until we break out of the port.
Blaze, this is Edge. Have you located the carrier Kestrel? I picked it up as well. Looks like it's still all right. The entire Gulf is in flames!
Man, what happened here? This is worse than even I imagined.
This is the port captain. All vessels leave port immediately. Ships nearest to the exit first.
I don't care if we take hull damage. We're clearing out of here any way we can.
Escape the port and take evasive action. No mistakes. This is the aircraft carrier Kestrel. Approaching port exit.
Roger, Kestrel. The Kestrel takes top priority. That barge over there, move it. I know you want out of here, but open up a path. That carrier's valuable.
Missile impact 600 feet off port bow.
The Kestrel is in open waters. Bon voyage, guys.
All friendly aircraft, protect the Kestrel for us.
This is Swordsman. On my way. That's our ship. Negative. This is AWACS Thunderhead. Swordsman, remain in the eastern sector. Protect our territory and continue battle. But that's my carrier. Wardog, provide cover for the Kestrel. Damn it, you pig-headed! All right. I'm counting on you. Don't lose our ship.
AWACS, Bogey Dope, give me a target.
Bogey's inbound from Vector 280. It's no use, there's too many of them.
Get a hold of yourself, your radar control is critical. I'm abandoning ship, we're sitting ducks over here. Come back here, you coward!
Is he trying to kill us? What kind of captain is that?
Range to bay exit, 3 miles.
Wardog, this is Thunderhead. We need you to take care of the Kestrel. Good. We're counting on you, Wardog. Don't take your eyes off the Kestrel.
Hurry up and drop the lifeboats! What are you doing? Hurry up and get out of here! This is it, it's over! Man, this is the worst day of my life.
The ships are finally starting to move. Get out of the Gulf, fast!
A-Flight, engage the enemy ships. B-Flight, attack and destroy the Gulf port facilities. C-Flight, fly top cover.
missing?
Those are people floating in the waves.
I shouldn't have looked. When that enemy plane crashed and covered the water in flames, there were people floating right there. I could see their faces. So many of them. Somebody stop this. I can't take it anymore.
Kid, did you see that? So, you saw it too. That sea.
We're out of the Gulf, but stay alert.
The carrier's entering the ocean. Come on, whoever's out there, help us out. Get that bucket of bolts out of here.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. My congratulations to all ships that managed to escape. As captain, I will now form a provisional battle fleet. The enemy's built a blockade with their fleet in front of us. We have to break through this and escape to safer waters. Good luck, everyone. All friendly aircraft, your support is requested.
Blaze, this is Thunderhead. Are you clear on the mission objective? Roger, begin the mission at once.
Range to blockade line confirmed at 4 miles. Their formation centered around that carrier. Begin operations.
This is the perfect chance to improve our battle record. Let's go.
Stay on the lookout for inbound long-range anti-ship missiles. There's gotta be an enemy aircraft targeting the carrier from beyond the horizon.
Kestrel, looks like this is it for us. Hope you make it out safely. Good luck.
Status on escort vessels. 3 ships remaining.
The smoke's blocking my view ahead. I'm cutting in.
I'm not gonna let them sink us here.
Target hit!
Moving to fly cover for Captain Snow. Alpha 2, follow me. Missiles incoming from aft starboard. 2 of them.
You've gotta fly faster. We're gonna get slaughtered.
All right.
Yes! Missile hit!
Hold on! I'll get him off you!
We're gonna break through the middle of that fleet? Guess we'll have to accept the loss of a few ships. Bring all the wounded inside.
crew. That's one tough boat, man. Yeah! So, kid, does it feel good to be the flight lead? Relax, you got us watching your back.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. Our fleet has successfully escaped to safe waters. My thanks to our brave warriors of the sea and in the air.
Safe. I can't wait to tell the captain once they pluck him out of the ocean.
But the captain, Captain Bartlett, never returned to Sand Island.
The aircraft carrier Kestrel has survived the enemy attack and has broken through into open waters. Although the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet sustained considerable damage, it's still combat capable.
When the rescue chopper arrived, the captain was nowhere to be seen. The only thing they found was the retreating enemy intelligence vessel. This island used to be a place of exile from the rest of the world. It then became our first line of defense against the enemy.
Who will be the flight lead tomorrow? I wouldn't waste my energy worrying about that if I were you. We're an auxiliary squadron, you know, so His Highness the Lieutenant Colonel will just come down from the mainland and take over. That's all. Phew. I love this sound. Calms me down. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I heard that the one who broke the captain's heart 15 years ago was a recon major in the Yuk Army.
Yeah, I did my history homework. We were allies back then. Man, the base commander sure wasn't being subtle about making accusations. Was there anything suspicious about the captain's behavior, he says. Hell, I'm more suspicious about the screw in his damn head. You're kidding me. An air raid? Give me a break, man.
This is base control! We are under air attack!
trust you can hold the runway until we arrive? Right. Protect it at all costs.
Fire team, stop the fire from spreading to our ammo dump! Get anything flammable out of here. The ammo too.
This is Chopper. Kid, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
Attack successful. The enemy's confused and disoriented.
The bombers that attacked us are turning around. They're heading back towards Sand Island.
We gotta stop them here or it's all over. Even I know that.
Don't let them attack the runway.
Enemy planes are in our way. Hurry up and bring them down.
Blaze just bagged one. It's not like I get any sleep on the ground now. I'll stay up here as long as I have to.
Rescue team, help out the wounded. All three hands, help the fire control crew. Use the water in the supply tank to put out the fire.
The air attack always comes after a reconnaissance. We should have known.
He outturned it. Damn, he's fast.
We need to create a barrier cap. Shift our combat air patrol forward in front of the island. Clouds have taken off.
Look at the hangar. Who the hell pulled that out?
This is Grim. I was in the hangar helping out the mechanics. I'm taking off.
The hell you are? You're not even out of replacement pilot training yet. Aren't there any other spare pilots around?
I didn't see any.
There's no time. Be careful, Grim. I'll cover you.
I'll try.
Kid, Grim's coming up. I'm not sure he can handle this. Are we just gonna watch? Roger, let's give him a hand.
Control systems are okay.
Do not allow them to get any more planes airborne.
Grim's a prime target right now for the enemy. We have to protect him.
Ah, my rock and roll records! They're in my room! It took me forever to collect all those!
Oil pressure? No problems?
Who was that? That guy's nuts! Another one's taking off now. Damn it, I spent too much time looking down. They've got good top cover. They're not gonna let us have it that easy.
Yeah, I've had enough of you punks.
Engine sounds great. Thank you, mechanics.
Make sure you're prepared to provide cover at any time.
Fuel check. This ought to be enough. Ejection system, okay?
The enemy is taking off. Destroy them before they get airborne.
This is Grim. I'm about to take off. Can you see me from up there? Roger. That's a relief. I'm in takeoff position on the runway. Engines full power.
Come back! Come back! Don't stop him. Let him go.
Kid just bagged one!
Missile! Get out of there! Enemy planes climbing up to meet us. Be careful.
Get up! Get up! Climb!
I can't climb any higher.
I'm airborne.
Grim, get over here and cover my six!
Roger. This is Airman First Class Grim. Call sign Archer. Control tower and all aircraft. I will be joining the War Dog Squadron.
This is the control tower. Roger that. Please, take care of them for us.
This is War Dog Leader. Sand Island, I'm out of fuel. Request clearance to land.
Negative, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. You can't land. We're under attack.
All friendly aircraft, cover me while I land.
What are you, insane?
Second Lieutenant Davenport, is that you?
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure to write you up after I land.
He's trailing fire. The Lieutenant Colonel's gone down.
Third wave closing fast.
This is the control tower. Another wave of bombers approaching.
Protecting our base, everyone!
Was my flying all right? Thank you. It was because of your support.
Well, guess we didn't need to worry about Grim after all.
Come on, let's get a welcoming party going!
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Turn right. Three miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We sustained damage, but our efforts prevented the destruction of the base. The base is still combat capable, with repairs proceeding at a rapid pace.
From the sky, the morning after. Pops came back like nothing had happened, as if the open sky had always been his one true home. Only 17 hours had passed since the war began. Yuktibania's war strategies seemed to be minutely timed to avoid giving Osea any chance to launch a counterattack. I got a notice of assignment as a member of the press corps. I guess Captain Hamilton had pulled a few strings for me. I didn't waste any time going to work. Second Lieutenant Nagase, inside the crew room. She's sitting by herself, writing something in her book. Nobody knew what she was writing. I realized these people may well be the story I was looking for all this time. In fact, I was sure of it.
Attention! Listen up! The biggest mistake Yuktibania has made in their blitz attack is that it had failed to sink any of our aircraft carriers. We'll evacuate all intact carriers to our inland sea, then use them as a base to rebuild our counter-strike force. You've been called to service on a very important operation, people. Keep that in mind out there.
Today at 1500 hours, 3 carriers from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet will rendezvous at Eglin Straits. These carriers are the Vulture, the Buzzard, and the Kestrel, which has successfully escaped from Port St. Hewlett, thanks to your help. Your mission is to coordinate with the Kestrel and provide top cover for all carriers during the rendezvous. Should you encounter enemy attack, defend the 3 carriers at all costs. The situation is fluid, so be sure to choose an aircraft with good defensive capability against both air and ground-based threats.
It was nothing. Easiest mission in the world. That's what it was supposed to be. It wasn't just us, but everyone they could get their hands on. General mobilization. Our planes filled the sky like a huge aluminum cloud. There was no way the enemy could attack. The Queens of the Ocean made it to the inland sea. We've got it made in the shade now.
This is Thunderhead. We've arrived outside the range of enemy air attack. Permission granted to return to your assigned bases in sequence. Aircraft may refuel for the return trip if required. Hold above the carrier for the tanker aircraft.
Everyone's starting to leave. Can we go yet?
Wardog Squadron, I told you to wait for the tanker plane above the carrier.
I swear, man. Hey, what is that? Is my radar on the fritz?
It's showing up on mine, too.
Where'd it come from? How come the morons at Thunder Blockhead didn't notice it? Yo, kid!
You have to call him Captain now.
Yeah. Hey, you think we ought to report this?
Enemy approaching! All units, return to your combat air patrol stations! Protect the carriers! We have 3 carriers! Don't let them sink even one!
Chopper engaging.
Archer, engaging.
Edge, engaging. Edge, Fox 2!
Fox 2!
Carry out your mission to the end.
I can't take off! Shoot down those enemy planes for me!
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
Hurry and launch the carrier jets. Missile hit!
Kid just bagged one.
Visibility is poor. It's the perfect time and place for a surprise attack.
Damn it, I'm gonna be shot down before I even take off.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like everything's working against us.
Hurry, get me up there.
Come on, I can do this. I've been through a real battle before.
Hold your fire until the enemy's within range. Back one! My first kill! This is the aircraft carrier Buzzard. Missiles strike off our bow. Severe shock waves. This is the aircraft carrier Buzzard. Light damage taken from missile hit.
How did the enemy know when to attack?
Something strange here, but I'm not sure what. Is that what an enemy attack is usually like?
Target is still intact. Man, I hate these guys. I really do.
Finch, give me the enemy's position and their number. Unknown. We're not sure of the situation ourselves.
There's a lot of them. Captain, I suggest we disperse. Roger. Breaking formation for now. Edge splitting off. Roger. Engaging at will.
Roger.
Full speed ahead. Leave the area at once. Full speed ahead. Rendezvous with the remaining 2 carriers ASAP.
The carrier aircraft are airborne.
All right, I'm airborne.
Come up and get me. Oh, they're finally here. What took you guys so long?
All personnel to battle stations.
Captain Snow, you're responsible for the air defense effort.
Roger, Captain. I won't let you down. All right, gentlemen. It's time to clean house. We have to protect the carrier no matter what. Evade! Move it! Fox 2!
Watch your altitude while executing your mission.
Fox 2!
They're approaching from the south, too. I see them. Moving to intercept. Ship damaged! Engine shut down!
Don't let them get near the vessels.
Small number of enemy escort planes. They should not disrupt our attack.
Roger. Ready to release weapons.
Chopper, roger. Engaging at will. Kid's enemy kill confirmed.
Oh, our defensive line intact.
Second enemy attack wave approaching. Let's engage them.
Fox 2!
This is the aircraft carrier Vulture. Missile strike off our bow. Severe shockwaves. They're too far! We can't make it!
Where could they have flown from?
Roger.
Bandits in gun range.
Roger that. We've been safe.
Fox 2!
Maintain current formation.
The captain shot down a bandit.
Call for reinforcements. They flew on the way here?
Copy that.
Be on the lookout and climb to higher altitude. Roger. Let me know if you see anything.
I'll protect the carrier. You deal with the enemy planes.
These guys don't know when to quit. It's really starting to tick me off.
The captain's hurt. Where are the medics? Yes. Got him.
Fox 2!
Make sure you get the timing right. The enemy won't wait around and get hit.
Chopper, Fox 2! Don't let them get any closer to the fleet.
Roger. Preparing to release UGB.
Fire everything you've got and return to base immediately.
We're almost at the rendezvous point. Watch out for the reefs.
They're moving in a straight line. Just shoot and you'll hit them.
Fox 2! Shack on the target!
We'll take care of them ourselves.
Roger. Holding release of special weapons.
Kid's missile a confirmed miss.
This is Edge! I shot one down!
Don't repeat the mistakes we made last time.
Multiple bandits on radar. Heads up. They're carrying long-range anti-ship missiles. Do not allow them to get in range. Fly out to intercept.
This is a narrow channel. We can only move straight ahead.
Kid, it seems some of these guys are packing anti-ship missiles. Can you see any?
Enemy fighters closing in on carrier.
If we're attacked here, we're toast.
Warning! Enemy fighters within range to fire anti-ship missile. Defend the carrier.
This is the aircraft carrier Vulture. Light damage taken from missile hit.
Welcome. Let the Air Force defend that area. We've got our own work to do. Fox 2!
My fire's missing to the side. What kind of maneuver is that?
Shoot them down before they launch any missiles. Hey, come on. We need some air support here.
Nice kill! 5,000 feet was just annihilated. Second missile incoming. Damn it. Listen up. If you want to survive, then climb above 5,000 feet before that thing hits. All units, move it. Kestrel, evasive action.
What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you.
Omega 9, climb quickly.
Look out, they're back. Emergency.
Are they sure it's 5,000 feet?
Climb! Quit your chattering and just...
This is Archer. Roger. I'll follow you, Captain.
People are spilling off the decks!
There goes another ship!
Hey guys, I need a little help here.
Roger, Captain.
10 seconds to next impact. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact!
Oh no! Another one! The Vulture took a direct hit! She's sinking!
How could this happen to our fleet?
Heavy damage! All hands, abandoned ship! What the hell was that attack? It was like molten steel raining down on us! What's going on? Somebody tell me! How did we come to this? This is the Kestrel. All surviving aircraft. Respond.
This is Swordsman. I managed to stay alive. Looks like the War Dog squad made it too.
Two aircraft carriers lost. I can't believe this is all that's left of our force.
We don't have enough fuel to get back to base either.
War Dog Squadron, we can't get a tanker aircraft over to you. Proceed northeast to Higher Lark Base, land and refuel.
Hey, kid!
You really should start calling him Captain. Forget it. If he's a captain, then I want him to start trash talking like a captain. Man, I'm missing that voice real bad now.
He's got us back alive from battle for the second time. As far as I'm concerned, he's our captain now.
That's right. And I'll never lose my lead plane again. No matter what.
The enemy attack squadron has withdrawn from the area. The aircraft carriers Vulture and Buzzard were sunk by a powerful burst missile attack. According to hydrophone data analysis, we have determined that the attack was carried out by the Sinfaxi, a underwater attack carrier. The specs of this ship are unknown, but its existence confirms that the advanced shipbuilding efforts of the Yuktobanians have been going on unabated since the previous war. The Sinfaxi is a serious threat to our objectives. Emergency transmission from Central. Our army has decided to deploy the military power of the Arkbird to neutralize the grave threat posed by this new enemy submarine.
We set off for the northern region to refuel. This place is paradise compared to what's further ahead. Beyond our destination lies the closed gate to Nord-Belka. 15 years ago, the Belkans set off 7 nuclear bombs there to stave off the advancing Allied forces, entombing themselves in the frozen valleys to the north. That bit of history should have been enough of a lesson for us all. The 7 Belkan cities near the gate were vaporized, and the local area is still highly radioactive. Our landing point was in the state of North Ossia, formerly a haven for Belkans, but now entrusted to Ossian. If you refer to it by that name in front of the local, he'll put a scowl on his face and tell you that this is South Belka.
Higher Lark meant a lot to us. Our flight training took place here on this airfield. On the base, we were surrounded by junior cadets, eager to hear war stories. The newspaper article about us, written by that journalist Jeanette, made it here faster than we did. Somewhere along the line, we had become the most experienced pilots in the entire world. Us, Captain Bartlett's Nuggets. directed to take these inexperienced pilots back with us to Sand Island when we return.
Man, we better thank Pops for this. Why's that? Because he's the guy who pounded basic fighter maneuvers into us. Now we can lord it over all these guys.
You said it. These pilots had only a tenuous grasp of flying, much less mid-air refueling, so we had to land at every base along the way. I can't believe we have to send them off to guard the western coastline.
An SSTO craft launch facility lies to the east of our current location, McNeely Air Force Base. The facility was a collaborative project between OSIA and Yuktobania. It was built to be a bridge to outer space, with a mass driver 7.5 miles in length. Our radar has detected several planes from a Yuktobanian squadron approaching the facility from several directions. The facility is currently conducting pre-launch operations for an SSTO craft. The base commander will provide you with further orders. An SS...
This is the commander of McNeely Air Force Base. All units, including those refueling at this base, are now under my command. Engage the incoming enemy. All untrained pilots are barred from taking off. Those guys are still kids.
10 minutes to launch. Commencing countdown.
I remember this space center well. The mass driver was built by OSIA and...
Halt the countdown. Enemy incoming. This is the Base Air Defense Command. The enemy has a large formation of transport planes escorted by a squadron of fighters. They're conducting an air assault to capture this base.
What? They're actually planning to invade OSIA?
If we shoot the parachutes before the tanks detach, we'll smash them into the ground. You with me? I guess we don't have any other choice. I can't believe that's our strategy.
Airborne tanks are dropping from the transport plane.
Can you count all those parachutes? I gave up already.
Destroy all airborne ACVs. Engage them in the air and on ground. The ACVs are moving this way. Don't let them get near the mass driver.
That was a nasty shockwave. Get distracted and I'll slam right into one of them. Man, this is bad for my health. I never liked tanks. Now I really hate them. The enemy tanks are heading for the base! Fox 2! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. I hate having to shoot you after you finally touch ground and all, but... sorry.
It's all over if the tanks break through. Blaze, do you think our forces are sufficient? I'd like to think so too, but they even had to call us out, you know.
This is the Northeast Sector Defense Force. The enemy has broken through Pillbox 1.
What are we supposed to do? Shoot at planes with our cannons? We're defenseless in the air. Guess we better start praying.
They're easy targets hanging like that in the air. I actually feel kind of bad for them.
Attention Allied planes! Destroy all approaching enemy tanks! We're getting requests from every team to restart the launch. Chief, this is unacceptable. Please restart the countdown. I'm on orders from our air defense commander. We have to comply.
The captain shot down the enemy.
Damn it, we're caught in a crossfire. They're firing at us from below, too. We do have parachutes for our tank crews, right?
Our ground defense line is collapsing. They're gonna get overrun.
I'll try one more time to convince the higher-ups to launch. They're halting the countdown after all this? All that hard work, just down the drain. Now descending. All systems go. They're firing! The center is under attack!
stand there, start shooting! Destroy them before they hit the ground.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Damn, I can't believe they're doing an airdrop. We have to defend this base by ourselves?
Use the trailers to form a barricade.
Hey, those are enemy planes! We're sitting ducks here. We'll just have to rely on our escort fighters. That missile's coming this way! Come on, baby, don't hit us. Just let us land safely. You sure we'll be able to land safely?
Hey, I thought we had air superiority. Tanks falling from the air? What kind of operation is this, anyway? These guys make great targets. Until they get on the ground, anyway.
Number 8 just took a direct hit and exploded!
The tanks are getting close. I can see them from here.
Number 12's parachute was shot away. It's in free fall!
It looks like they've abandoned the ground invasion and decided to just destroy the base. Wipe out the remaining enemy forces. Make an effort to minimize any damage to the mass driver. Large number of cruise missiles tracked on the outer edge of our radar coverage. All fighters, engage and destroy these cruise missiles.
Captain, can you detect the cruise missiles from there? I picked them up as well. They're heading for the facility. Look at all those missiles.
The SSTO is gonna get hit if this keeps up.
This is Flight Director Adam Gittleman. Continue SSTO launch. Recommence launch sequence. Attention all personnel. We only have one chance to launch. Let's all do our jobs and see this through to the very end. That is all. Weather team, roger. Flight control team, roger. Guidance team, roger.
Captain, the enemy is spread out over a large area. Should we split up to engage them? Roger. Don't worry, I can handle it. Archer, breaking off. I can't shoot them all down!
You'll do fine. Stay calm and you won't miss.
We'll be safe here. Calm down.
Who's got heat?
Flight control, your job is done. Evacuate the area immediately. We can't have any mistakes here. We're staying.
My plane can't keep up with them! Missile trajectories detected. Moving to intercept.
4 minutes to launch. Hold them off till then.
4 minutes? We won't last that long!
Blaze, do you know why the Artbird was built? Ironic, isn't it?
We're being pushed back, little by little.
Fire an H block!
Bandit down! Alright, next!
Communications. I want you to ensure all comm lines stay open. We've got it covered, sir. 3 modes of communication. Wired, wireless, and runners. Guidance team reporting. Our launch window will close in a few minutes. Have faith in our fighter pilots. Don't rush your final checks. The catapult camera just shut off. Was the SSTO hit? The camera just malfunctioned.
Kid, is the launch facility safe? I can't tell from here. It was damaged? It's just a little while more until the launch. Hang on.
3 minutes! 3 minutes to go! What about the final check on the remote measurement units? Sorry, sir. Remote measurement units check complete. Seal off D block. Nobody's left in there, right? Whoa, that was close. Come on, we can't waste any more time. Take the wounded to Warehouse 4! guidance, navigation, flight control, telemetry, communications, flight dynamics. Do we have a go or no-go? All systems go from all team leaders. Proceeding with launch. Leave it to me. 1 minute left. Have a safe trip. Damn it! Is this it for us? The Air Force will get us through this. I know they will, so don't give up. Come on, have they launched yet?
If the tide of battle doesn't change soon, we're in deep trouble.
Countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
Enemy planes approaching. Take cover.
We're gonna launch this thing if it kills us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Liftoff! SSTO increasing speed. SSTO passing checkpoint 1. Passing checkpoint 2. Passing checkpoint 3.
Mass driver hit by cruise missile.
SSTO status report. Everything's clear. All systems are go. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. It's a beautiful sight. This is great. Observation room reporting. The SSTO is climbing smoothly. Congratulations.
The white bird rose up once again, laser cannon in its wings. It was a moving sight. In my heart, though, I wished it didn't have to be used in war.
None of them found out why the enemy targeted the base until much later. Of course, by that time it was too late.
We prevented the Yuktobanian army from capturing the launch facility. The SSTO launch was successful. The SSTO docked with the Arkbird, which had descended into the upper air, and successfully transferred a laser weapon module over to the craft. All aircraft with the 108th Tactical Fighter Squadron and the Sand Island Detachment return to base as soon as rearming and refueling operations are complete.
You people are like the plague, you know that? The moment you return to Sand Island, this happens.
A large combined force of Yuktobanian vessels and aircraft has been detected advancing in the ocean directly toward Sand Island from the west. Our intelligence has confirmed the presence of amphibious assault ships within the oncoming fleet. We believe the enemy's goal is to conduct a landing operation on Sand Island and capture this base. Close with the enemy, disrupt landing operations, and suppress their naval gunfire directed at our forces ashore.
Even if this turns into a ground war, I am prepared to fight for this island to the bitter end. As my advanced guard, I want you to forget everything else and concentrate on dealing a lethal blow to the incoming enemy invasion fleet. We'll be deploying everything we've got. Launch every aircraft capable of anti-ship combat, regardless of combat experience.
This is AWACS Thunderhead. All units, listen carefully.
I missed that sweet voice. Say, you get that from your mama's side of the family?
Cut the chatter. First enemy wave, bearing 280 degrees. You are cleared to engage on sight.
It's too risky to bring the nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid? Seriously, they got their hands full just keeping their planes in the air.
If we make it back alive, there's something I want to ask you, if that's alright. Thank you. It's just something I have to know.
Fighter Squadron, turn to intercept them. This is Sand Island Base Defense. Enemy amphibious force intercepted at the coastline.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Enemy ships are firing towards Sand Island. Stop them. Enemy assault ships are launching attack helicopters. Shoot them down before they reach Sand Island.
So hey, if the enemy wins here, then what happens to us? Damn, this ain't looking good.
The coastline is under heavy enemy attack. I know. All units, this is Colonel Perot at Base Command. Do everything in your power to stop them. If you can't protect this island, what will we tell our great heroes in the sky?
Great heroes? What's with him? He's like a completely different man.
Don't expect that stuff when we get back. I bet he's got a different script for us.
Enemy assault ships are launching hovercraft.
Finally, a real battle. I'm getting nervous. Beamer, your plane's wavering.
Hey, Nuggets, try to keep sight of your flight lead. Don't screw it up, all right?
We anticipate enemy fire to be minimal. Once you land, quickly gain control of the enemy's front line and secure a beachhead. Engaging enemy amphibious force! Airborne attack squadron. Don't worry about us. We will stand firm and fight to the end.
What a tearjerker.
Man, if he needs our help, he should just say so. Of course, not that we have the time to help right now.
No enemy counterattack detected yet. Are they all destroyed? No, they're waiting for us to get closer.
Calm down. Keep a cool head. Amazing. So this is what real battle's like.
Missile fired from enemy sub.
What?
Get out of there, Grim. You nuggets, too.
Climb, come on!
You hear me, Nuggets? You have to climb!
Pull up! Everyone! Get your altitude above 5,000 feet!
Submarine missile launch confirmed. Believed to be a burst missile with multiple warheads that separate in midair. Get above 5,000 feet and stand by. Wait, we're getting a command override from somewhere. Data linked to ASAT targeting system. What is this? Now it's counting down by itself. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! They're not gonna make it!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The sky just lit up.
Missile vaporized in midair.
What was that? Did you see that, kid? A beam of light fell from the sky!
Was that the Arcbird?
Missile destroyed by a laser beam fired from orbit altitude. It's the Arcbird. We've got the Arcbird. All units, continue engaging the enemy. The missiles all disappeared. What's going on? What's that? What happened? What a nightmare. Who are they aiming for?
This is the anti-sub patrol plane, Blue Hound. Submarine detected by sonobuoy. Sound pattern analysis produces a match with the syntaxi.
Captain, do you think the Arcbird can really avoid hitting us? Really? But it's accurate enough to shoot down a missile.
Thunderhead, this is Blue Hound. Detecting sounds from Syntaxi indicating imminent missile launch.
Arcbird, we'll send the data over as soon as we detect the missile. We're counting on you.
We're not within range of that thing!
Missile away from enemy sub.
Locked on. Begin data link.
If that laser even grazes us, we're finished!
Arcbird firing laser. Missile destroyed. We did it.
What was that light? They shot that from outer space? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get out of this alive. I know it. This was what they launched that day? Don't panic. We haven't lost yet.
Oh no, they're launching more missiles. Number 3, number 4, number 5.
There's too many!
Come on, Arcbird, use your lasers! The Nuggets are gonna get killed!
Climb, kids! Go, go, go!
Come on, Nuggets! Climb! Move it!
Follow the flight leads!
Did that attack really come from a submarine?
Missile vaporized in midair.
They're coming! They're still coming!
Ten seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now.
The eject handle's stuck! Wings damaged! Losing altitude!
They're all falling!
Damn it! I can't make it.
We can't deal with the enemy fleet like this.
This is Sand Island base defense! Intense fighting along the coastline! We can't hold out much longer!
We have no choice. Just weave through the missiles and continue attacking the ships.
Oh yeah, just weave through the missiles. What are you, nuts?
Blue Hound, this is Arcbird. Requesting Sono buoy data link. Stand by. We're dropping a new Sono buoy.
All remaining squadrons, rejoin into attack formation. The remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Arcbird. Is that Sono buoy data available yet? Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do? Countdown to firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Arcbird shot a laser into the ocean! Explosion in the water! It damaged the submerged Syntaxi, picking up sounds of main ballast below. The Syntaxi's surfacing!
It's huge!
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack!
The Syntaxi's surfacing! It appears to be damaged!
Aircraft launching from enemy submarine.
Roger. Blue Hound, stand by. War Dog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
Guns destroyed. Enemy sub launching burst missile. Brace for impact.
Multiple burst missiles! This really is like Steel Rain!
We gotta end this soon or we'll be in trouble.
Destroyed.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now!
It's like this enemy came straight out of the
space.
We'll continue with the attack.
The tides are turning.
If we can sink it here, you think we'll be able to turn the tide of battle, Captain?
This is the first time I've seen it up close.
I hope so. We've been on the defensive for a while now.
So, the demons...
Enemy sub launching first missile. Brace for impact.
How can a submarine that large even exist?
Check 6! It's no good.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, impact now! Arcbird firing laser.
We've destroyed most of the enemy landing force. No, correction, there's still a fair amount left.
Direct hit! It ripped a massive hole. The sub appears to have lost the ability to launch additional aircraft.
Blast it out of the water!
Damn, it's huge! I guess it has to be to launch missiles like those.
This isn't on our ship identification charts. It's the first time any of us are actually seeing it.
We're approaching the vessel. Watch out for anti-aircraft fire.
Archer, Fox 2! Break! Missile!
I can't believe this sub is still that powerful when it's surfaced. This can't be fair.
Unlocked on the enemy.
That black hunk of metal's got a ton of firepower behind it.
It's still alive! Warning! You're being spiked by enemy radar!
They're throwing intense anti-aircraft fire up at us. Watch out!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
They're still coming?
Blaze, missile evaded!
Copy that. Roger. Holding release of special weapons.
Radar lock! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Amazing!
Radar lock! Fox 2! Blaze, just a few missiles left in reserve. The Arcbird was successfully employed over the forward edge of the battle area. The enemy amphibious force attacking Sand Island was repelled, and their invasion plans halted. The underwater carrier Synfaxi, a lethal enemy threat, was engaged and destroyed by the superior firepower of the Arcbird. Having lost the support of the Synfaxi, the remaining Yuktobanian forces retreated. Furthermore, we are requesting reinforcements from Central Command to replace our squadron members lost in combat.
Since we thwarted their invasion, we haven't seen any major offensive operation by the enemy for several weeks. Almost like we're at peace again, eh, people? Anyway, let's start the briefing.
Yuktobanian combat operations have been dormant since their failed large-scale invasion and the loss of their underwater carrier, Sinfaxi. However, there is still concern over a possible infiltration by small-scale forces from the ground and the air. You will split into flights of 2 and carry out patrols in the area from Akerson Hill to the northern coastline. The airspace above the grain fields extending around Akerson is covered by our Ocean AA system. The system automatically fires missiles at any hostile aircraft it detects. Patrol the northern coastline of Akerson Hill, which is out of our AA system's range.
That stupid geezer base commander just won't give us a break, will he?
He's relying on us, First Lieutenant Chopper. Hey, congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
That's weird. I don't feel any better.
Hey, you two. What's your current position?
300 miles south of you.
Roger.
Damaged, but the damage is light.
Transmitting aircraft. State your assignment and current status.
Finally, a response. This is the Ocean Air Force transport plane Mother Goose 1. We're flying to the neutral country of Northport. We have the transmitter set to minimum power. Please come in closer so we can hear. I think this is you on our radar. Can you see us? We'd like you to guide us to a safe passage corridor through the AA defenses. We're on a top-secret mission and are not transmitting a valid friendly ID signal to the ground-based automatic defense systems. As a result, a friendly surface-to-air missile was mistakenly fired at us. We narrowly avoided a direct hit, but our radar system was destroyed, and we can't fly a safe path through the AA system.
Guide the transport plane through the AA system's radar coverage and take it to Akerson Hill. The transport is on a top-secret mission, so its ID signal has not been registered in the AA system's database. As a result, if the transport is picked up by the AA system, it may be shot down by our own missile fire. The engagement zone of this ground-based AA system is displayed on your radar. Due to combat damage, the transport's radar system is inoperable, and its maneuverability restricted. Guide the plane so it stays out of the AA system's engagement zone.
The Air Defense Command just received multiple radar hits on an enemy formation closing on your position. First bad guys we've seen crossing the pond for a while. Warning alarms are going off like mad, but we're the only ones near enough to intercept them in time. Hold on, baby. We're coming to your rescue.
Understood. I'm counting on you two. Blaze, can you see the transport craft? Roger. Keep your eyes on it.
Okay, I've got him on my radar.
Just like the intelligence said. The radio's picking up the enemy's voice.
These guys sound as beautiful as Thunderhead. Sweet as a rose, I tell you.
Don't let up just because it's a transport plane. If we take out this guy, they won't just give us a medal. They'll build a statue in our honor. This cargo's certainly worth that much.
Is that the enemy speaking? What are these guys talking about?
Don't worry about that. We need your escort. We're completely defenseless.
Well now, this is turning out to be a weird little race against the enemy.
Mother Goose 1, any problems on your end?
No problems, but we'd like to get out of this airspace ASAP. Please fly a course that avoids the AA system.
Mother Goose 1, push to radio frequency 136 megahertz.
Roger, switching. My plane's damaged, so I can't put undue stress on the airframe.
As much as you can, try to fly in a straight line for me. Ocean Air Force fighter pilot, can you see us? Roger, please show us the way. I never thought the skies over our own country could be so unfriendly. Requesting vectors to the next leg of the route. I request you take into account this transport's agility compared to your fighter. Requesting guidance to within visual range.
If we can make it out to the north, we'll be safe. Do you know the way, Blaze? Roger.
The fact that we can't see makes this twice as scary. Everything's smooth on our end. That's good. I appreciate it if you could minimize your turns. I'm blind as a bat here. I'm relying on you to lead me to safety. Thank goodness we have all of you with us. Warning! We have oil pressure problem on the right engine. I'll take the controls. You check the instruments for me. Look forward and take a deep breath. Stay calm.
It's okay. It was just a sensor malfunction.
We'll be out of the AA defense system's coverage shortly.
This is Mother Goose 1. We've successfully navigated through the AA system. Thank you. However, I'd like to ask for your continued escort.
Enemy spotted on radar. Coming head on. Chopper team has arrived.
Hey kid, we're under your command now.
Mother Goose 1, we'll take care of him. Please separate at maximum speed.
Please, I'm counting on you.
What are they doing in this airspace anyway?
Was our mission intel compromised?
Additional enemy targets on radar. Mother Goose 1, please keep your current vector.
Roger. Roger. Damn it.
Your speed's decreasing. What's the matter?
Mechanical trouble. I'm losing thrust on engine 1.
Hey! I see escort fighters!
I thought there weren't gonna be any escorts.
Get out of this airspace as quickly as possible.
Chopper engaging.
Archer, engaging.
Chopper, Grim, cover me.
Okay, I'm protecting this transport plane no matter what.
Roger that.
Hey, get back in your seat. Don't approach them. Hey, what are you doing? Oh.
shot. Shot.
What?
There was a spy in the crew. Two of the engines have shut down.
Hey, what kind of cargo you got in there? Is it something dangerous? Hey, you there?
The captain's dead and the co-pilot was wounded by a stray bullet. Tommy's holding the stick now, but he's just a secretary. He's never piloted a plane before.
So who are you?
I guess you would call me the cargo on this plane. Could you tell me how to control this thing? I'll relay everything to him.
Lower your altitude. Prepare for emergency landing. Put your flaps down. That'll lower your airspeed. Can you find your flap lever?
Flap lever, is that it? Pull that one.
We can't go on!
Let's pull out.
An emergency landing? The ground's full of electric generator windmills!
Could you shoot those down for us?
Let's do it.
What?
We've got no other choice.
Okay, let's do it. Are you still there, ma'am? The lovely voice? Miss...
First the Nagase, sir.
And a lovely name as well.
And I'm Chopper.
Name too.
I like you, man.
Tommy's going to try landing now. He's doing his best, but he's never done this before. I don't know if we'll make it. So, I just want to thank you before we go.
You'll be okay.
Yes, you'll do fine.
Tommy, those broken windows will be our guideposts.
Difficult. I have to aim carefully. These windmills are huge, but they're still a hard target from up here.
It's there. Great, Tommy. Those pilots ought to recruit you.
They're gonna be in for a pretty hard landing. Hurry up, up. I don't think the transport plane's gonna wait for us. Hey kid, don't give yourself a headache aiming at every single one. This job's starting to wear me out a little.
Altitude 100 feet. Almost there.
Come on, just keep going.
Right. A fine place for a landing.
That's a pretty good emergency landing, I'd say.
The transport plane is ready for an emergency landing. Mother Goose 1, landing confirmed. Are you all right, Mr. Cargo?
Yeah, I guess. That was a pretty smooth ride, actually.
Mr. Cargo, I've got a question I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
The bird of peace. Did you really have to use that beautiful white bird for this war? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to see your bridge of peace span into outer space.
It's still possible. Thanks to the bird, we're on even terms now. I'm trying to get to North Point because I believe we have a chance.
To hold talks in neutral territory.
Right. Communication is vital.
So I can still believe in you then. I don't want to see any more young men or women lose their lives.
Me neither.
Uh-oh, I'm out of fuel. This is the Ocean Air Force 8492nd Squadron. We observed the emergency landing on our radar. Can you see us? You can leave the rest to us. We'll provide support until the transport plane's crew is rescued.
Roger, 8492nd. Take care of him for us.
Sure thing.
We've received a sitrep from Central Command. The crew on board the transport plane you encountered during your patrol has been rescued by the 8492nd Squadron. That is currently all the information we have.
After my article, The Four Wings of Sand Island, was published to wide acclaim, I grew bolder. Here was a profile view of the base commander, the emperor of this base.
Don't. He's in a bad mood today. If he catches you, he'll have your head.
What happened?
The Arkbird.
Huh?
The white bird in outer space, with Yuktobania outclassing us in firepower. It was the President's one trump card in the peace negotiations. And now, it's fallen right out of our hands.
So you're saying we don't know how long the war will drag on? The Arkbird. A superweapon capable of attacking from space, far beyond the reach of the enemy. Its power generator was destroyed by explosives planted inside a supply shipment launched from Earth. Once again, the balance of power had tipped toward Yuktobania.
Our army is finally ready to conduct a large-scale counterattack against Yuktobania. If we succeed, we'll never have to face the humiliation of those Yukes trampling on our homeland again. The goal of this operation is simple: to invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
We're going to conduct a large-scale amphibious assault against Yuktobania on the Vostok Peninsula. This mission will be called Operation Footprint. The landing force will be selected from the 1st and 2nd Ocean Army Battalions. They will be divided into 4 companies, A, B, C, and D, and transported to the area via landing craft. Upon landing, each division will fan out and destroy the enemy bases scattered throughout the area, then rendezvous and reform into a single large force unit to assault the final target, the fortress. The Yuktobanian defense positions along the coast are tightly dug in, and we have concluded that air attacks alone will not be enough to destroy them. Therefore, Operation Footprint will be a synchronized air and ground attack to neutralize these positions. It is critical that you follow the specific targeting instructions of the ground commander to maximize the effects of your attacks. We are expecting poor weather conditions and fierce resistance from the Yuktobanian defense forces. The fortress is protected by pillboxes and a defensive wall. Provide close air support for the ground forces and get as many soldiers as possible inside.
I wish you the best of luck in battle.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Terry, got something I need to tell you.
The enemy's right in front of us, Scott. Save it for later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Later then.
The 4 Company now in designated beachheads. Commence close air support.
This is Company D. We're almost at the beach.
Archer, roger that.
Go! Move forward! You're almost low! Move forward! You're almost there! That's it! Row! Keep rowing! To hell with this war.
Are they really storming the beach in this weather? Don't let them set foot on our homeland!
Fox 2!
Alright, we're here! Dismount! We can't hold out here.
Fox 2!
This is Company B. Our attack's getting held up by fierce fire from the bunkers. Halt the enemy fire with an airstrike. We'll charge in at the same time.
Hurry to the designated area and provide close air support. Activate your radar map to check location. Landing confirmed. Continue your support. Find top cover for the armored vehicles.
Is the attack target confirmed, kid? Roger. The trick will be to match our timing with the ground forces. Go! Go! You too, Mark!
I think we've already disabled that pillbox. Keep moving.
Be careful! This might be some kind of trap!
Warning! You're being spiked by enemy radar!
Don't stop! Keep going! Keep going! Does that idiot captain realize the bullets don't all come from the front?
We can't defend this area any longer!
What happened to our reinforcements? Over!
What reinforcements? You guys are the entire force!
We'll be alright now. Continue to advance.
Blaze, air attacks can only silence the bombs temporarily.
Bunkers opening fire again! Retreat! Retreat! Requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers.
This is Company C.
Yeah! Little grenade!
Airstrike.
Fox 2!
We have a piece of our mind while they're busy with your fire.
Watch out as well. Enemy tanks have landed. Tanks have landed.
Blaze, Fox!
Damn, don't get hit, Terry. I still got something I gotta tell you.
I know, Messenger Boy. You hang in there too.
Roger that.
Attention, overhead aircraft. This is the ground forces. Make sure you don't want us. We trust you. 6 bunkers remaining. Commence counterattack. Don't let anyone get by.
Fox 2, target hit.
I'm sending reinforcements now. You've got to hold them off. You missed. Adjust sights 100 south.
The terrain's a little different from the aerial photos. Better adjust our strategy.
Operation is pointless. These guys are just gonna storm in, head on, following orders. That's how war is fought. That's why I hate it. How could the president authorize an escalation of the war like this? This is insane. We'll get bogged down in this forever. Hey, that Mr. Cargo guy was the president, right? Man, I thought I could believe in him back then. I had no idea he was such a wuss.
No, he's not.
Make sure you get an accurate fix on enemy's position. Get an accurate fix on enemy's position. Damn it, they're coming this way!
They're at your 11 o'clock. Can you hit them from there? Requesting immediate close air support. Take out that large bunker from the air.
Are the pilots who sunk the sags mixed in there somewhere?
Splash one! Splash one!
They got us again! They're attacking from the air like the last time! Negative. We've already deployed all of them. We can hold our own against their ground forces, but we're helpless against their air support. Retreat! Realignment forces!
guys had it in you! Keep it up!
Alright, commence fire!
That's the only way! We have to go!
Let's take care of the
Pillboxes are getting smashed by those air attacks!
Fox 2!
Why did the Vanguard force just stop?
We've eliminated all threats along our route.
Roger. We're moving the tanks through.
Target hit. Kill on enemy plane.
Insubordination is grounds for a court-martial. I don't care. I'm not gonna take any more orders from that guy.
Get reinforcements over here! We'll get it back! Get reinforcements over here! We'll get it back! The tables have completely turned! Damn it! Enemy fighters above us!
Any word from the recon team yet?
Warning! You're being spiked by enemy radar! No, not there! More to the left!
This is Company D. I have a favor to ask. Could you bomb our monster of a captain from the air for us? Great! I'll send you the coordinate.
The area is secured. Thanks for the support.
It's kinda nice to have friends down below.
4 bunkers remaining.
They're never gonna call us losers again!
We appreciate the support, sir. Second Lieutenant Rubin of Company B to our allied planes. Will you help us make our captain's last job one to remember? This is Rubin. We owe you one. Marching to the sound of air support bombings. Pretty fitting for the captain.
3 bunkers remaining. That's a hit. Switching targets.
Show 'em what we're made of!
Requesting immediate close air support. Company C and D will begin their assault after bomb impact from the airstrike. Commencing fire from range 600.
Please, miss. Just as they believe in me, I will believe in them. First Sergeant, are you familiar with the tactics of capturing fortresses?
Fox 2! Attack from the center. Call it an old man's intuition.
Companies A and B currently engaging enemy bunker.
Did you know? My older brother's down there.
What? You should have told me that earlier, you moron!
Where is he? I don't know. They all look the same.
Artillery fire from the bunkers. Move the vehicles back.
Missile hit!
The enemy's sending in their best. Watch yourselves out there.
Looks like we can flank them from here. Get the 5th platoon to go. Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Chopper, Fox 2! Enemy plane shot down!
Attack them before they're ready.
I'm retiring after this, so you better not overwork me.
Tank destroyed. Enemy advance contained.
Missile hit!
We're getting surrounded, damn it!
Wow, we can storm the enemy from here. Can the captain see the enemy's position? If we can get past here, victory's just a hair away. Missile hit!
We can't defend this area just by ourselves.
Warning! Enemy radar is tracking your every move.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
This is nuts. What are they thinking? Enemy landing confirmed. Request permission to fire.
Lee, reported
any casualties to me immediately.
Where did our air superiority unit go? All enemies inside the bunkers cleared away. Position secured.
Amazing. I don't think I'll ever be as good as Blaze.
2 bunkers remaining. 1 bunker remaining. Run! The enemy's getting away! Box 2! Allied planes moving into position to attack the last bunker. We're requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers. Let's finish this! Now we're the ones in their crosshairs. Box 2!
All vehicles, lay down suppression fire on the enemy's hotspots.
Box 2. Enemy plane shot down.
Kill the lights, they'll spot us! Blow those Ocean bastards back into the sea! Fox 2!
He's following the textbooks to a T. They'll read every move we make.
That's it! I'm taking over command! Bunkers opening fire again! Retreat! Retreat!
Box 2! Box 2!
Get up! This war hasn't even started!
I just want to blow this thing up and go home. This is the worst day ever.
I'm still okay. I'll give it another shot. Something moved over there. Box 2. This is insane. Insane. Just another stupid decision by those idiots at HQ.
If you want to survive, follow the captain's orders.
Chopper, Box 2. Target hit.
I knew I should have transferred out of here.
Save the whining for later. Our target's still ahead of us.
Well, how's the mission's progress?
Bastards! Okay, you want to play like that, huh?
That's weird. There shouldn't be any enemy forces there.
Attention all forces. All bunker silence. We've captured the entire fortress. Did you copy that, Air Force? We really appreciate all your support.
All right, things are a bit calmer now. What's on your mind?
Hey, Scott. Hey, chill out, Dad. Congratulations.
What? You're kidding me, right?
Not at all, buddy. You got a bouncing baby boy. Hurry up and give her a call.
After intense fighting, the landing force captured and secured the fortress target. Thanks to the success of Operation Footprint, we have secured the southeastern coast of Yuktobania. We've decided to make the fortress our first forward base on Yuktobania as we expand our combat operations inside the country. After we complete construction of our defensive positions, our ground forces will continue their advance to the final target, the capital city of Sinigrad. The Yuktobanian force that defended the Vostok Peninsula is staging a large-scale withdrawal from the area. After analyzing the situation, we have determined that they are pulling back the force to regroup their defense network and strengthen their capital defenses. Yuktobania's southern armies sustained heavy damage during our landing operation, and their defensive war power has weakened considerably. Their withdrawal is currently proceeding under the curtain of a set of electronic jamming signals. The enemy's air forces consist primarily of transport planes. Pursue these planes Destroy them and halt their retreat.
Hey, kid! Did you take a listen to that song? Yeah, that Base of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Edge engaging.
Archer, engaging! Blaze, engage!
Whoops. Chopper, engaging!
Due to current circumstances, we've been forced to set foot on Uktobania with weapons. However, our true enemy here is the Uktobanian military who started this unjust war.
Transport squadron undetected. No problems yet.
Roger. Maintain current heading.
No stragglers. Don't leave anybody behind.
You're stalling! Hurry up and recover!
Fox 1! Shack on the target!
Unbelievable!
We gotta bag all these planes?
You think every enemy plane in the area is up and flying?
Well, let's ask them. Hey, how many planes you got there? Man, this is making me cry.
Report from Yellowy. Picking up something on radar.
There's way too many signatures on radar. Kid, Nagase, how about you guys?
My radar is showing strange results as well. Something's going on.
Hey, you don't think...
Does the enemy have a tally-ho on us yet?
Aha! I think I figured it out.
Well, do share your keen insights, will you please? What's up?
First Lieutenant Chopper! Jammer aircraft!
So, it's a trick?
How could this be? Our new jamming devices are supposed to be perfect.
Okay, I feel better now. Ghosts aren't so bad once you figure out the trick behind them.
Where are the jammers? They've got to be somewhere close. Let's take care of them first.
Don't let the jamming confuse you. Repeat, don't let the enemy's jamming confuse you. Concentrate on shooting down the enemy jammer aircraft. The transport can wait.
No friendly IFF squawk. Confirmed. Enemy aircraft approaching.
We wish to work hand in hand harmoniously with the citizens of Uktobania for this operation. I've instructed our soldiers to follow this wish to the letter.
They're all retreating together like one big happy family. Damn, this is the biggest withdrawal in history.
Therefore, I ask you, citizens of Uktobania, do not fear us, but rather join us in...
Hey, you think it's gonna be that easy? I don't think so either.
We let them get this far inland?
Enemy plane shot down!
Fox 2!
That's a mountain range down below us. Even if you eject, you won't survive.
The enemy radar blips disappeared. Several of them at once.
Damn it, our cover's blown. This is our sky. Don't let them barge in here.
Missile hit!
You're supposed to be operating. You see those idiots anywhere?
No joy. I don't see a thing and my radar's clean too.
This is Edge. I'm not showing any aircraft like that either. Are you sure?
Multiple casualties! Get an ambulance over here fast! Damn it, the Ocean bastards. This is Thunderhead. War Dog, did you engage in an attack on a civilian facility? Do you realize what you're saying?
Why would we do that? Weren't you watching from up there?
Don't break formation. Your primary mission is to escort the transports. So we're just gonna watch them die?
That's what I hate about war! No matter who starts it, it always comes to this.
The radar's back online! What? We're totally exposed flying like this. Calm down. It just means now we're on equal footing. All our jammers were shot down! Damn! Our cover's totally blown! Huron Squadron, split and engage the enemy fighters. Molnia Squadron, stay close and continue your escort mission. Don't worry, it's just one more thing we have to take care of is all. Hey, are you sure our planes are gonna make it to the base? We can't hold on for long. Don't panic, we're still okay. Get out of there, what are you doing? We're gonna burn up the engines. This is as fast as it gets.
Launched. Activating guidance. Locked on.
Blaze, Fox 2. Shack on the target.
Archer, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Radar lock. Blaze, Fox 2. Shack on the target.
Fox 2!
Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit!
Nice kill, Blaze!
Locked on. Approaching gun range. Last plane confirmed shot down. All enemy transports and jammers in the local airspace have been eliminated.
We have succeeded in halting the Yuktobanian army's airborne withdrawal from the Vostok Peninsula. However, a Yuktobanian civilian complex and engineering university has been attacked. This attack occurred in an area within operating range of the Sand Island Squadron. Sand Island air crews will report to Central Command headquarters in the Ocean capital city of Aured immediately.
General Howell, Supreme Commander of the Ocean armies deployed to Yuktobania, successfully stormed the enemy beach and established a command center on the spot. The general, who claims to have been given full operational authority by the President, then made the following declaration. "We will march forward and we will not lay down our arms until the Yuktobanian capital has fallen." Aured, the Ocean capital. The winds of war have yet to reach here. The air still smells of peace.
But that wasn't us. By the time we got there, they had already...
That's right. We heard them over the radio. They called themselves the 8492nd Squadron.
8492! 8492! Is that all you people have to say? There is no squadron in our military with that number.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
We've got an emergency here. Our armies are bogged down with the Yuktobania invasion, so we're short on operational aircraft. Unfortunately, as a result, we're going to have to request that you flying aces take off for us. So, which mission would you like to take on? That's right. The capital's got more than one attack to deal with right now. How about we use this to decide?
Yuktobanian aircraft have suddenly been detected on radar southwest of Aured. They are flying in the direction of Apito International Airport, located in the area between Aured Bay and the capital. Apito International is a civilian airport. The enemy's intentions are unknown. Passengers and personnel are currently being evacuated, but the sudden appearance of the enemy has plunged the airport into chaos. Intercept and engage the invading enemy formation and protect Apito International Airport.
I can't believe we flipped a coin for this mission. This isn't funny, man.
This is the airport control tower. Emergency alert. All planes, cancel takeoff clearance. All approaching flights, change course immediately.
Change our course? Change it to where?
This is Air Ixium, Flight 31. A high-speed aircraft just passed by us 600 yards away. They're Allied fighters taking off on an emergency mission. All flights be heads up for mid-air collisions. A fighter? I thought the war was over on the West Coast.
Oh, how peaceful this place is. I'm choking up here.
Which squadron was that, you think?
It's the Capital District Air Defense Squadron. The enemy has unleashed chemical weapons in a college town 400 miles from the airport. One squadron is on its way there to spread neutralizers. You're the only ones that can defend the airport.
How could they? So which one's the containment attack? Are they both for real? It sounds like the other side of the coin is bad news too, huh? Not that things are any better over here.
Spread out to attack formation. Good luck.
I can't attack. I keep thinking about all the people in those houses down below.
All units, altitude and radio silence restrictions are rescinded.
Enemy aircraft scramble confirmed.
Hey, what's all the ruckus outside? Attention, all airport personnel. This is an emergency. Emergency? What's going on?
We've just learned that several aircraft of unknown origin are inbound.
What? You sure it's not some false report? We've spotted them on our radar as well. This is for real.
Look at all the enemies on the IFF.
Where? Down below? On the ground?
This is Airport Control Tower. Military transport planes parked on the runway. State your squadron number and call sign.
This is Capital District Air Command. We haven't deployed any Allied military transport planes to civilian airports at this time.
Tanks coming out of transport planes! They're firing! It's the enemy! Enemy forces inside the airport!
Hey kid, did you hear that just now? This is the middle of Osea! How can they be attacking here?
How did they sneak in here? Never mind. Just destroy the tanks and transport plane. Don't let them cause any more damage here.
It looks like we were tricked. They were really after the airport.
All units, commence attack. The target must be completely destroyed. Give it all you've got.
When we passed over the airport just a moment ago, everything was fine. How in the world did they...
Attention passengers, please do not run inside the terminal hallways. We urge you not to panic. Please stay calm and evacuate the area.
Calm down! Please, calm down! Damn it, nobody's listening! Damn it, nobody's listening!
Chopper to Kid, we just need to protect this airport facility, right? This is Chopper. Roger that. I'll do my best.
Hey
ER Flight 302, ABS Flight 417, landing clearance canceled. Abort your landing.
The air's full of civilian planes. We have to be careful using our missiles.
This is Flight 417. We've been in a holding pattern for hours. We're on emergency fuel.
It's too dangerous. I can't give you clearance to land right now.
Tell that to my fuel tank. Can't you help us land here?
This is OWA Flight 783. We're running out of fuel, too.
Are you listening to me? This is war here. The freight terminal's getting shot at. Damn it! This is a civilian airport.
Then again, we did sort of do the same thing to them over in their territory.
So this is their retaliation for that? Why do people have to be so stupid?
We got word that the enemy special forces unit that gassed the college town is headed for the airport. Stay heads up.
Damn it! Damn those dirty ukes!
Well, if that's what it is, then where did all these fighters come from? Even if they could refuel in the air, fly all the way here and get through our defenses to destroy our capital, there's not nearly enough of them to occupy the entire country. These guys are on a suicide mission and they know it. They must really hate us, or else they wouldn't have gone this far.
Damn it! Damn it! Direct hit on hangar.
Hey, control tower. I feel like crying too, believe me.
The western connector bridge has collapsed. Close off the emergency doors.
All areas within the airport terminal are currently very unsafe.
They're falling like dominoes over entrance 2! Call an ambulance, now!
Passengers on the second floor and above, please use the emergency stairwell.
That's the wrong way. Get them back here. Defense line penetrated. Now entering terminal.
Enemy attacks getting fierce.
This isn't a random terrorist act. Blaze, we can't lose any time here. We have to hurry! Right, let's hurry.
Attention, all security personnel. We have emergency code GYG.
Our submachine guns are in the warehouse for maintenance. This is Unit 2. We're engaged in battle with an armed group. These guys are soldiers. We don't stand a chance. Resistance from the security forces expected to be minimal. Attack the airport facilities, as well as any civilian planes in the air. Do something about those enemy aircraft overhead! Fire at will. It's payback time. There are civilians in there. Do we really have to do this?
Kennedy, don't forget about the people they killed.
Damn it! The uke pigs!
Hatred only breeds more hatred. It all just feeds on itself. Only a deep hatred could drive them to do something like this. Blaze, what lies at the root of this attack is hatred itself.
Parents, please stay with your children. Please follow all announcements and verbal directions.
What the hell is going on here? Rumors are starting to spread. Look at that transport's wreckage! Do they have helicopters inside that thing too? The hangar is under attack! I can see fire!
Please do not crowd the exits. It is extremely dangerous.
Passengers are stampeding for the emergency exits. There's too many of them. Split everyone up. People, I can't control them.
Missile hit.
It's over. It's all over.
I thought I'd be able to keep my cool here, but no way.
Forget about putting out the fire. She'll be burned to death.
Sadiq 3, break! Missile! Missile!
The enemy's faltering under our air support. Come on, let's gather up the wounded while we can.
We can't advance if we're getting shot at from the air. The enemy should weaken once it gets darker.
They took out that tank in one hit!
Be careful, Captain. Enemy radar has a lock on you.
Archer, Fox 2! One bandit down.
We don't need to leave here. Just Just maintain your current positions. Got air support, don't your guard down.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Enemy forces annihilated. Airport control tower, what do you say? Affirmative. Enemy defeat confirmed. Give our thanks to your aces up there. Roger. Operation complete.
The enemy forces that tried to kill air have destroyed. Hopefully, we'll find out how they managed to infiltrate the airport after we complete our investigation. Additionally, the effects of the chemical attack on the college town of Bana are currently subsiding, thanks to neutralizing agent. The group that carried out the chemical attack are all but confirmed to be a Yuktobanian Special Forces commando unit. They were planning to link up with the main force at the airport, but they aborted the knowing that their main force was defeated. The Yuktobanians have defiled our soil. Worse, tried to destroy a civilian airport. We've got to defeat them, no matter the cost. We'll be sending you back to the front lines of the Yuktobania mainland. If you all really innocent are on the battlefield.
Proved out there on the battlefield.
We have discovered the position of a secret facility in Yuktobania used to store ammunition. According to our information, the base is located deep in the jungles north of Lake Dama. The facility is massive and contains enough ammunition to supply a Yuktobanian ground division for a week of combat operations. Destroy this stockpile and cut off their frontline ammunition supply. Note that we've been getting a lot of attacks from soldiers hiding in the dense jungles with shoulder-mounted SAMs. They are very hard to detect from the air, so stay heads up for sudden attacks from these missiles when flying at low altitude.
Jeez, now they got us turning right back into another battle. And this scenery definitely clashes with my rock and roll.
I'm just glad they're not ordering us to attack a city in retaliation for their retaliation.
You're a real optimist, you know that? Sheesh.
This is Thunderhead. Cut the chatter.
Oh, I just wish I could fly didn't have that voice.
You did until yesterday.
You'll be arriving at your target area shortly.
Well, I don't want to listen to that interrogation committee at the Capitol either.
The actual armory is located in an underground shelter. Fire missiles into the tunnel and destroy it from the inside.
Kid, it has to be straight on or your missiles won't make it inside. Understand? Good. The approach slope will be very severe, so don't get it wrong and slam into the thing.
On radar. Sound the air raid sirens. Their intended target is believed to be the Sami's dot. All the variants, gathering each aircraft. They slip right through our air and then contact cut off! Situation unknown!
Break right, missiles!
They're shoulder-launched SAMs! Enemy soldiers in the jungle!
They aren't showing up on my radar.
This is Thunderhead. Our search radar is clean. We can't see the launchers.
Man, you're useless! Fox 2! I just want to get this harness off and jump into a hot tub. I'm tired of sitting on this ejection seat.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Target hit!
Direct hit on the ammo dump!
Radar lock! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Don't get strung out chasing them too far. Don't get strung out chasing them too far.
I got it!
I can't move. The jet lag's getting to me.
There's a river over there. Go the other way. All right, here they come. We're in a jungle. They can't see us.
We're still only halfway there, but I'd like to start worrying about how we're gonna get back.
We can't rely on support here. We have to do this ourselves. Give them another surprise! Did you notify all nearby units?
Box 2. Target hit.
I never complain about my missions, okay? What I'm doing now is not complaining.
Look at that! Direct hit! Fox 2! Fox 2! We've crossed the river. Proceeding with attack. Hold your fire! You're not going to hit anything from here! Bring them in closer! Closer! All right, here they come. Fox 2! Helicopter shot down! Myriad 5, let's fire on them at the same time. This is Myriad 2, moving to box A9. This is a perfect hiding place. We're joining up with Myriad 1. They spotted us! Moving to another firing position! I need more time before the next volley! This area is too muddy. It's going to delay our advance. The transport facility is under attack! Unleash a barrage of bullets and keep them at bay! Bring out all the weapons in storage. We'll fight back with those. Listen to me. This is the ammo dump. We can't have any fire in here. If this place blows up, this whole area will just be one big crater. They're over there. Fire!
Oh man, I just pictured myself walking back home through the jungle.
What's going on? Why can't I hit anything?
This defensive fire maneuver training is nice and all, but I'd like to move on if you don't mind. This whole place is a tinderbox. Look how well it burns.
Another tunnel just took a hit.
I can't stand this. I want to go home already. How about you? That's our captain. You're built a lot tougher than I am.
Of course.
This is Edge. Target acquired.
Missile approaching. Turning to evade.
It's an AA missile. Can you tell where it was fired from? Roger, but we better not take any risks trying to shoot them down. Be careful.
Direct hit on tunnel 1! Damn it, that room's full of mortar shells!
Surface-to-air missiles fired from several positions on the ground. Repeat, missiles being fired from multiple locations.
Enemy fighters spotted. All flights, bring your air defense units further back. Don't let them penetrate our airspace any further.
Be careful while you're taxiing for takeoff.
The enemy is spread out over a wide area. Repeat, the enemy is spread out over a wide area.
Missile alert! Behind us!
1! Fox 2! Fox 2!
It's setting off explosions elsewhere. Room temperature rising. The ammo's gonna start going off by itself. It's over! Evacuate all personnel!
Shockwave from the explosion!
The armories in this area have been destroyed.
That's some stockpile of supplies they got there. They were serious about preparing for this war.
Why isn't the smoke filtration system working? Keep the defenses up. This base isn't all that vulnerable.
Blaze, release weapon.
What's the backblast? Missile hit! Tunnel 3 is in flames! The temperature inside the ammo dump is rising to a dangerous level! Do whatever it takes to keep the fire away from the main ammo dump.
Fox 2! Blaze, missile evaded.
The humidity must have got to its circuitry. What was that? That was a huge explosion! The power's out. Monitors inactive on all floors. Damn it, it's pitch black. It needs light. The shells are all exploding! We can't get near them! The fire spread too far! It's out of control! Get out of there! You're gonna get fried!
Here comes a shockwave! The ammo dump's blown up!
Wow, I bet that left a crater as big as those ones on the moon.
The armories in this area have been shut down.
Damn it! The radar team is useless! Damn it! Shoot them down, quick!
The noise blanker in my headset is all messed up. The engine noise is killing my ears. I don't know what I like more, this or dogfighting. Or maybe the question is which one I hate more.
Missile shot trashed.
The enemy's confused! We should keep hitting them!
Missile hit!
We can't put out this fire! This place is finished! Evacuate!
In situations like this, a true idiot would propose to burn down the entire jungle.
Break! Missile!
Our actions here could turn the tide of this war!
Blaze, missile evaded.
Feel that tremor? There's been an explosion somewhere.
Fox 2! Missile hit!
Over half the storage facility has been destroyed.
Warning, inbound missile! Missile lost track. Radar lock.
We can't put out the fire in time. Have you forgotten that we're holding the supply lifeline of our entire army? If you don't want to lose this war, then hurry up and destroy the enemy! This is Tunnel 4! The fire's begun to set off explosions here too! It's no use, we can't do a thing! We can't possibly take this. Is pathetic! We'll lose for sure if this keeps up! Damn it! Shoot them down, quick!
This is the thickest barrage I've ever seen.
Well, no wonder the enemy's serious about protecting this place. It's a key strategic point.
The ceiling just collapsed on the generator!
Radar lock.
Grim, you've got to respond quicker.
My tunnel's falling apart too! The fire crew can't get in!
The air just feels thick all around me.
The cable's getting burned! Lost contact with control room! Enemy missile! Direct hit! Direct hit! The fire crew's all been wiped out! Send out somebody else! This whole place is gonna be attack through the side tunnel over here.
Have we silenced the enemy yet?
Nagase, just fly like you always do. There's something weird about you today.
Come on, keep coming. Oh no, the ammo dump's gone too!
Edge, Fox 2.
Missile warning!
Yep, I guess you could say, you know. Sorry, I thought I had a joke coming.
Chopper, you're getting a little annoying. Concentrate on your mission.
Hey, I know you're stressed, lady, but don't be taking it out on me.
Enemy at my 12 o'clock. All armories destroyed. Mission complete. Return to base.
Well, it's over.
Mission complete. Let's go home.
Nagase. You gotta say that with a little more feeling. At least we get to go home again today, right?
Yeah.
So, cheer up a little, huh?
You too, Chopper.
Yeah, I know.
The targeted ammunition stockpile facility was destroyed. With this operation, we have cut off one of the lifelines of the Yuktobanian army. Their ability to conduct operations will be reduced across the entire nation.
Despite the hectic mood among the staff at HQ, the start of the briefing was delayed. But the weary pilots, knowing full well that they must force their exhausted bodies back into the air once the order was given, weren't the slightest bit disturbed by the delay.
Hey, what are you writing there?
I just can't remember this next phrase.
Here, let me see.
Hey! The princess couldn't feed the dove that day. She was too sick.
May I take a look?
Rosgrees. The demon of Rosgrees got her, right?
You know the story?
The demon from the North Sea. I remember. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about it. And every time she did, I'd be too scared to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Settle down, people.
I know a little about that famous legend, too. When history witnesses a great change, Rosgrees reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Rosgrees returns.
Gentlemen! Excuse me, Colonel. This is an absolutely vital mission to us. As the staff advisor sent from Central HQ for this effort, I'd like to explain it myself. The Osean Army is planning a vast offensive with the ultimate objective of occupying the capital of Yuktobania. If this operation succeeds, it will end the war in very short order. However, the Yuktobanians have attacked our beachhead with ballistic missiles from the Rimfaxi, a Sinfaxi-class submersible carrier stationed in the icy waters of Rosgrees Straits. Fortunately, our ground forces had already completed attack preparations, so despite the missile attack, the offensive began as planned. Nevertheless, we must neutralize the threat of another Rimfaxi missile attack on our ground forces.
We have a single chance to stage a successful air attack on the underwater carrier Rimfaxi. Our passive sonar has detected a transport submarine that we believe is headed for the Rimfaxi. We believe the transport sub's mission is to supply the Rimfaxi with missiles. Based on its course and speed, we've calculated its rendezvous time with the Rimfaxi. By amazing coincidence, it is precisely the same time as the 0 hour of our ground attack. At this time, the Rimfaxi will have to surface to restock its missiles. At that exact moment, ingress at low altitude to avoid detection, launch a surprise attack, and sink the Rimfaxi. Once surfaced, it only takes the Rimfaxi 1 minute to rig for an emergency dive. If your approach is detected, you will only have 1 minute to complete your attack on the Rimfaxi.
Now keep in mind, there won't be any support from Arkbird this time around. This mission rests solely on your shoulders. The entire ground offensive is relying on this first surprise attack, so don't disappoint us. I want you to turn the icy Razgri Straits into the enemy's graveyard.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. Yards to go. Blaze, maintain your current flight path. You're pretty good, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
The submarine fleet. You are restricted from flying above 1,000 feet. We can't risk having our surprise attack detected.
I'm getting chills. This northern sea is where the demon of Razgris came from.
Razgris?
There's no way that could have been the Razgris.
Hold your chatter. Commencing comm-out procedures shortly. Maintain radio silence.
Guess I'll cut off the mic and try talking to myself.
This is Mitchell. Your cover's blown. The Rimfaxi will dive in 1 minute. You must act fast.
Enemy planes, halt all resupply operations. Enemy planes? We're still in the middle of our mission! Damn it! How did they smell us out?
Here I go! Check my 6!
Seconds to Rimfaxi dive!
Halt the resupply. Prepare for immediate dive. Hurry up! We gotta dive before the enemy does.
Seconds to dive. Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit.
Damage status on enemy sub unknown.
Those bastards are diving!
This is Submarine Squadron Command. Emergency report from our ground forces in the front line. The enemy is undertaking a large-scale offensive. Attack the enemy forces with long-range missiles from the Rimfaxi. Urgent. Transmitting target coordinates. This is Rimfaxi. We cannot comply. We aren't able to launch missiles underwater due to battle damage. What's the point of your existence if you don't fire now? They're penetrating our defense lines as we speak. Hurry up before they overrun our allies! Emergency surface! Grab onto something! Once we break the surface, launch the missiles in unmanned drones!
The Rimfaxi's antenna has appeared above water. It's surfacing.
Rimfaxi launching burst missiles!
Launching carrier jets.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Mitchell, the advisor to HQ. I'm getting you info in real time from our tracker satellite. Time your attacks to hit the Rimfaxi when it surfaces. Sink it before it deals any more damage to our ground forces with its missiles.
Rimfaxi, you're dealing lethal damage to the Ocean Army. Give me one more shot. Drive them back to the coastline. They might think they snuck up on us, but they're dead wrong. Our
missed it! The Rim Faxie's got a barrier of picket submarines around it! It's like the enemy's gathered all its submarines in one place. If the Ukes lose that monster, it'll be a huge blow to them.
Rim Faxie launching burst missile! War Dog, it's headed your way! Climb! Zoom to about 5,000 feet!
Attacking again. Heads up for enemy missiles.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, bursting now!
What's the matter? I thought this was the world's best fleet. I know, I'm not gonna let them fly up there for long.
Let up for even a second, and we'll get showered by that metal rain. I'll take care of the threat from the escort subs, too!
If the Ukes lose that monster, it'll be a...
Rim Faxie launching burst missile!
I guess mental toughness plays a big part in battles like these. It's all about guts, you know? Damn it! Just sink already!
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, bursting now!
Damn it! How can 4 planes change the tide of a war?
The Rim Faxie's taken a fair amount of damage, too.
Rim Faxie, it appears you're up against Rosgreaves itself out there.
Looks like they were the real Rosgreaves, not us. Maybe someone's trying to tell us that our time is up.
The surprise attack on the Rim Faxie was a success, and the carrier has sunk to the bottom of the Rosgreaves Straits. The threat from the Northern Sea has disappeared, and the Osean forces are on the offensive against Yuktobania.
Me? Heavens. The ace pilots who sunk the enemy submarines are right over there. And I'm the person you want to interview now?
No, it's not that. It's just that I heard you used to be a fighter pilot yourself.
I just fly freight planes for the maintenance crews now. The captain, Captain Bartlett that is, said it was time for an old man like me to quit trying to compete with the young guys. Talk about a lack of respect.
Where did you meet Captain Bartlett?
We were both shot down and we bailed out behind enemy lines in the last war. We got through the bullet-ridden battlefield and made it back to the Allied front line. I tell you, it was tough getting the Army to believe we were on their side.
Shot down? You two?
Hey, it was a long time ago. Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Even if you're not flying with those pilots, your age and experience provide a lot of support for all of them. I just wanted to tell you that. I've seen that you really listen to what they say, and you always have helpful suggestions for them.
Well, thank you.
I think they're all going to need you, now more than ever.
I'll do what I can.
These people, it's like they're walking on a tightrope that could snap at any second. They're going to reach their breaking point sooner or later.
Yeah.
Our ground offensive is continuing its fast-paced push into Yuktobanian soil. A POW internment camp was discovered during the offensive, and a team of Marines has attacked and captured the camp. The Marines have secured the camp's radio room, and a flight of helicopters is en route to retrieve the prisoners. Your mission is to provide close air support for this rescue and retrieval operation. The radio room could be retaken by the enemy at any moment. If it is, the enemy will report the attack and the rescue will end in failure. find and shoot down all enemy aircraft in the local airspace and secure air superiority across the entire area.
This is Archer. Captain, can you see the POW camp? You think the captain? I mean, Captain Bartlett, you think he's in there?
I bet he is. He's probably busy cussing out all the other POWs and taking charge right now. Right, Nagase? You're not still blaming yourself, are you?
No.
Fighters, I can hear the roar of your engines approaching. This is Sea Goblin. Man, I thought if I joined the Marines, I'd get to work on tropical beaches all the time. We've safely recovered the POWs. Guess our copter's not here yet.
You're gonna have to babysit him a little bit longer. I'm picking up enemy planes on my radar.
Roger. You're that squadron from Sand Island, right? I've heard of you guys. Can't wait to see you do your stuff.
The pilots look pretty worn out. Being thrown into a remote internment camp like this? I don't blame them. This is Kubla and I. Do the pilots need anything? As many blankets as you can get. And bring some food, too.
That's weird. Wojtek still hasn't come back from the bathroom.
Shut up. Where's your report? Hey, are you napping again? I'm not getting any response from the guards in the control room area. What's going on here? The guys we sent to check on them aren't back either.
Archer, engaging.
Edge, engaging.
Chopper, engaging.
No contact from the control room. They must be slacking off again. It's too far from here. Get someone nearby to check it out.
These enemy air patrols are really cramping our style.
You can't detect them unless you get close.
Yeah, we gotta find and shoot them all down, or else the helicopter won't be able to get close.
We gotta move fast, too, because the camp isn't gonna be secure for long.
Nixie, Dwarf, you guard the area. I want your eyes so sharp you can tell the difference between two snowflakes. This is Toby. Monitoring the camp from the radio room. Everything's quiet so far.
The sun's about to set. Let's not go before it does. Wait, hold on, I got some hits on my radar.
It's probably just false echo from the hail or something, isn't it?
We've destroyed all the radios except for this one.
The enemy haven't spotted us yet, have they? If the enemy contacts you, just give them small talk.
Man, I can't even tell what season it is anymore. Who decided that the war had to be so spread out like this?
This is Sea Goblin. Does it seem like the enemy craft have noticed our infiltration?
You heard our captain. Relax and just wait there at the camp.
Roger. We've cut off the enemy's lines of communication here, but it's just unsettling not being able to tell what the situation is.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
Hey, did you see a figure behind that window over there?
We're walking a tightrope with all these missions. I think the rope's getting thinner too. I hate this.
I've got ice building up on my canopy. My field of view's narrowing. The captain's almost out of special weapons ammunition.
Distract the enemy.
You don't think they found us out and surrounded us already, do you?
I heard some you bastards talking to each other, I swear! We can figure out the number of remaining enemy planes from our pre-flight data. Let's see. There are 5 planes left.
Hurry up with the retrieval. The Ukes aren't that stupid. This is Sea Goblin. Combat has broken out in the camp. You've got control of the airspace now, right? I knew we could count on you. Okay, we're going to get everyone out of here.
2 enemy planes left.
Are the POWs we hit in the machine room all right? We can't hold out here for long. Barricade the door with those desks. Don't let them enter the radio room.
Enemy plane left.
Oh no, the enemy spotted us. They're heading for the radio room. They found us. A little earlier than we thought, too. Tell the guys on watch to come back. Everyone in firing position. Maintain your fields of fire and divide up your targets.
All this snow and reduced visibility is disorienting. This is dangerous.
Alright, I've mopped up the enemies in the area. You can call in the taxi now.
Roger. We're all set. Bring the helicopter into our position.
This is Sea Goblin. Our ride's here. The ground's still crawling with weapons installations, though, so they can't land. Could you clear them out for us?
Don't get us confused with the enemy. We're gonna fire back.
I see the POW camp. The people we must help are in there. We have to suppress the anti-aircraft fire first. AA guns confirmed destroyed.
The weather's getting even worse. Fox 2! Sam destroyed.
I'll destroy the anti-aircraft positions and support the POW escape.
Roger. Engaging at will.
Wilco! This is the gunship. We're gonna sweep the south end of Building B with Gatling fire. Target destroyed. Give me the next firing point.
AA guns confirmed destroyed. If we can just get through this.
The helicopter's coming closer. We gotta do something about that thing. Do we have any flash grenades left? Use them all up.
I've got a special delivery of bullets here. Where do you want me to drop them off? Got it. Don't you go anywhere.
Marines, protect those pilots with your lives. Don't let them retrieve the POWs. You have permission to fire. We have terrain advantage. Cut off their escape route. Don't let a single man escape the camp. If we can hold this area, they won't be able to escape. The enemy's a well-trained squad of soldiers.
taking out the trash. We're taking the POWs outside. Can you see their smiling faces? Buck here. We're coming to pick you up, so be ready.
We'll be landing at the designated site. Hurry up and get over here.
The POWs are heading for the helicopter. We're almost done with the rescue operations. Those people. I wish I could see their faces from up here.
Nagase's actually going down to look.
All right, everyone's in the helicopter. Checking to make sure we got all of them.
Sea Goblin, is Captain Bartlett there? Check for a Captain Bartlett.
No, nobody named Bartlett here. Hey, what about you? Nope, not here. None of the other POWs ever heard of him either.
But that can't... Look, just check for me one more time.
Damn it, Nagase!
After all the captain said to me,
You all right?
I'm fine. My plane's trashed, but those are always replaceable.
Sea Goblin to gunship. We're taking our guests home now. Can you guys rescue her?
Roger. Weather conditions are getting worse. We'd better step on it.
Landing point confirmed. Roger. Heading in to pick her up.
The gunship crashed!
Damn it! The storm's too strong.
We can't just leave her behind!
Look, I hate it too, but we have to wait for conditions to get better before we can do anything!
Damn it! Is there nothing we can do?
Please, be patient. All we can do now is wait.
Damn it!
You said it. The POW rescue operation was a success, and both the Marines and our friends held in the camp were safely recovered. As for Captain K. Nagase, who was attacked in the operation, Colonel Perot will issue orders on her behalf. Central Command will be replacing Captain Nagase's plane that was lost in the crash.
None of the rescued POWs saw Bartlett in the internment camp. Now where could he be, I wonder? Upon more favorable weather conditions, we will carry out a rescue operation for Captain Nagase. That's right. You've all been promoted yet again. You guys are burning through the ranks, you know that? You can thank High Command for it.
She'd left her book in the crew room. A Blue Dove for the Princess. That was the title of the book she left behind. A favorite book from her childhood. The pages had torn off over the years, and she had been writing down the words that were on those pages, trying to remember every sentence and every verse.
I loved this book so much, but I only have faint memories of what was inside. I feel like I've grown so far away from everything since then.
I remember how she looked when she told me that. I couldn't help wondering, did she choose to crash on purpose, rather than having to take part in the invasion of another country?
Back, Captain Nagase. Don't make us have to give her a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
We've succeeded in tracking down Captain K. Nagase's distress beacon. We will now launch a combat search and rescue operation for the captain. Captain Nagase is currently on the run from an enemy patrol. Although she's being pursued, her distress beacon is still broadcasting. This transmission is extremely weak, so we cannot confirm her location unless we get closer to the source of the signal. Follow the signal to find Captain Nagase's concealed location as quickly as possible. Once you find her, report her location to the Sea Goblin Helicopter Squadron. The helicopter search and rescue team is expected to face stiff opposition from enemy air and ground forces. After the helicopter team picks up Captain Nagase, provide air support for them as they airlift her out.
This emergency locator beacon is our connection to Nagase. Let's hurry up and find her. Hang in there, Nagase! Pay attention to the changes in the signal's pitch and tempo.
Right. I'll try to get a bearing that has a better response.
This is Chopper. Roger that. Kid, do you understand how to view the distress signal sensor on your HUD? Okay, just checking. Make sure you don't miss Nagase's signal.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
Hey, Blaze! Did you see someone below us just now? I thought I saw someone moving. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Enemy planes above. You see them?
Protect Blaze. I'm the one being protected.
Captain Nagase. Kay, please, be safe. Have you found anything yet?
Damn it! I can't see where she is with all these trees! Nagasei's around here somewhere.
Please. I knew you were coming for me. I know it.
Response up and increasing. She's right around here.
Please.
Mrs. Sea Goblin. War Dog, have you found her? Roger. Good job. You have good eyes. We'll move in for the rescue. While we're on our way, eliminate those enemy fighters for us. We need to make sure this place is safe.
Over here. I'm the one you want.
Don't worry. We'll take your princess back to base safely.
You do that, and I'll worship you guys.
Captain, taking fire. Are you all right?
He's still on me! This guy won't give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's still enemies on the ground!
Archer, Fox 2!
Hurry up, guys! What are you gonna do if the enemy catches her?
Calm down. We're going as fast as we can.
This is Sea Goblin. The enemy's targeting us. Did you find Captain Nagasei?
This is Sea Goblin. We're moving to the scene as fast as we can.
Let me know when you've confirmed Captain Nagasei's position.
Don't take any chances. You'll get shot down yourselves.
We'll just have to count on you if that happens.
Bastards! I'm not letting you near that copter.
Enemy fighters! They're coming this way!
Hey, so this Captain Nagasei, is she a looker?
Why don't you rescue her and see for yourself?
If she's hot, I'm asking her out.
Well then, you can find out how tough her guard is too. Come on, just hurry up, will you? Please?
6 miles. Enemy force advancing. Can you take them out for us?
Roger that. You take care of the rescue.
Don't take them on by yourself. Climb and fight from above. Hold on, I got your back.
4 miles.
Here I go! Check my 6! We're gonna have to rely on you on the ground. Pull through for us, okay?
Roger that. We owe you one from yesterday.
Damn it! I think the enemy helicopter spotted the pilot. Roger. Kobold, you deal with the pursuing units. I'll go save the princess.
Blaze just bagged one.
That's definitely her. I can see her flight suit from here. 2 miles.
Damn, he launched one at me.
He's at your 6 o'clock. Break right. Shake him off. Hurry.
These guys are too good. We can't win if we go head on. Is the rescue team back yet? Did they pick her up?
Sea Goblin arriving at designated point momentarily.
I was just about to lose it, man.
Nice kill! Fox 2!
All right, prepare to drop. Don't make her wait any longer. Everyone ready? Go, go, go!
Rescue team dropping from helicopter. I was really worried there for a while.
You got a towel? I need to wipe all this sweat off my brow. Say, Blaze, I think that song would be perfect for a time like this, you know? Yeah, face of the coin. I love that song.
Our combat search and rescue of Captain Nagasei was a success. We're having a physician check on her condition right now.
When the rescue team found her, she was holding captive a group of soldiers who were sent in to capture her. Behind her was the helicopter crew that crashed while trying to rescue her. She had saved them, treated their wounds, and hid them in a safe place. I needed to rethink my image of her after this, after seeing her amazing toughness and tenacity. She even managed to obtain a little information from the soldiers she captured. It seems the people of Yuktobania were also beginning to have doubts about their leaders in the current war. And word of Nagase's squadron was getting around, as the force that sunk 2 of their most powerful submarines. The Yuk Army's soldiers had nicknamed them the Demons of Razgriz. She was obviously very proud of that when she told me about it later. Perhaps her pride was for Captain Bartlett, the man who had trained them, or maybe it was for her current captain. However, nobody in the upper echelons of her own army was proud of them. Bartlett was still missing, and that made his old trainees the subject of suspicion and criticism.
What? What do you mean it's our turn to choose?
Well, this is it. Our ground forces will engage in a decisive battle with the enemy's main force in the Jalachi Desert. If our army wins this showdown of military might, we'll be just a hair away from total victory. We've still got some work for you too, so don't slack off now.
This mission will be referred to as Operation Desert Arrow. The operation will be spread across the entire northern part of the Jalachi Desert. Its final target is at 2 separate strategic positions: the Field HQ in the northern region of the mission area, and the airfield in the western region. A bomber squadron will attack the field headquarters, while the Army 1st Tank Battalion will advance toward the airstrip. Your mission this time is to protect both units from defending enemy forces. This operation is spread out across the entirety of a wide command area. You'll be up against a large number of enemy forces, so choose your opponents carefully. Don't try to take on all of them. Destroying a certain number of enemy forces within your allotted time on station will be considered successful completion of the mission. Operation Desert Arrow commences today at 10:50 hours.
Man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they chose our next mission with a damn coin again.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, how many times do I have to tell you to cut the chatter?
Thunderhead, this is Razgriz 3. Roger that.
What did you just say?
Our target is the enemy's field HQ. Initiating bomb run. Viking 1 to support fighters. Requesting escort to target.
Hawk Division, begin your advance. Target enemy airfield. Attention Air Force. Requesting close air support for our unit.
I feel like a waiter taking orders in a packed restaurant.
Yeah, someone please put some roller skates on my feet.
We'll be all right. We got the Sand Island Squadron above us.
Sand Island Squadron? You're the heroes of the Razgriz Straits? The Sand Island Squadron is here. This operation is going to succeed.
We have to keep these bombers protected.
Blaze, engage.
Destroy as many vehicles as you can. We've got to reduce their firepower.
This is Viking 1. Enemy fighters closing in. Can't take them on by ourselves. Somebody get rid of them for us.
Our bombers are taking fire. Where are the escorts?
Don't take them on alone. You'll be throwing away your life.
Chopper, Fox 2.
Enemy approaching at high speed. Blaze, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Visual confirmation on the bombers. They've got fighter escorts too.
Which squadron's escorting us today? It's the one that sunk 2 of those giant subs. Guess we can rely on them.
This is Hawk 1. Looks like the air attack's finally over.
I think we can take it from here. I better thank those Air Force pilots later.
Captain, did I ever tell you about my brother? I have an older brother.
He should be participating in this operation.
Calling the approaching Allied planes. We can't protect the bombers completely. Please lend us your aid. Thanks. The enemy interceptors are more persistent than we expected.
This is Bishop. All aircraft flying support in our area. Clear out the enemy jets above us. They've got us pinned down here.
Roger, Bishop. Wardog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
Chopper, we got a support request from another front.
All right, max thrust. Let's move.
This is ground force. Do something about those enemy aircraft overhead. Roger, please hurry. We're completely cut off.
Numerous enemy bombers approaching HQ. We gotta open up a path for the ground forces.
It's one down. Damn it! The sand's getting in my goggles. I can't see a thing.
I can see the ground pretty well, and the bandits too.
What are you gonna do if our HQ gets wiped out? Blaze, Fox 2.
I can hear bullets hitting my plane.
Fighter squadron, shoot them all down! Don't let them get through!
The enemy's coming. A whole pack of them.
All right. The enemy's battle formation is falling apart. Don't worry about the airspace above. Just to concentrate on the attack.
Sure is a tough road to the enemy HQ.
The enemy's coming in with another attack run.
Enemy tank battalion advancing. We're rolling in hot to attack them now.
Missile hit.
Foscon 2 through 7 descend to low altitude to attack and destroy the enemy.
Look at all that ground fire. I've never seen anything like this before. They're coming from all sides. We're gonna get shot down before we reach our target.
Hey, are those the guys? Yeah, no doubt about it. The Rosgrees.
Watch your engine and fuel gauges carefully.
Enemy plane sighted. Watch out. Flying through all this fire is messing with my nerves. I've got sand coming into my mask.
We must eliminate the threat or this operation will fail.
Let the 4 wings of Sand Island handle this one.
You think the Rosgrees are really those Sand Island pilots? Enemy planes targeting this area. Is it them?
I'm sure glad the demons of Rosgrees are on our side. This is Viking 1. Looks like the enemy fighters are gone. Returning to previous flight path.
Report all battle damage immediately.
Get out of there! Bombers! Bombers incoming! Got no place for the tanks to hide! Damn it! They told me the enemy wasn't gonna deploy any planes!
Sounds like you guys were misinformed too. Just sit tight and pray for some air support.
We have a sit rep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, Wardog.
This is Viking 1. Everything on schedule so far.
This is Hawk 1. Currently under light enemy attack. No hindrance to our advance. You got that? Keep up the close air support. Over.
The desert heat is robbing the ground forces of their mobility.
Will we complete the mission in time at this pace?
The advance has been suspended.
I hope you're right. If we get bogged down, it'll affect our allies' advance.
Our target's still up ahead. Don't give up here. Okay, guys, same drill. Don't pay any attention to the captain's orders. Oh no! They're penetrating our air defense zone! Are these guys all that's left? Bad news, Foscon 1. Those guys are the Rosgrees. Move it, gang! Don't you dare fall behind the other squads! I didn't hear anything about having to deal with these monsters!
You just wait! We're gonna blow away everything down there!
Damn! Foscon 4 didn't last a minute against them.
This battle's too spread out.
Roger!
My little brother's flying up there.
Is that right, Grin? He's in the Sand Island Squadron?
Yep, I'm real proud of him. Take care of yourself, Hans.
If they break through here, they'll reach our HQ in no time.
Grim, watch my back.
Got it. I'm covering you.
Our air-based defenses are weak. If they press on us, we don't stand a chance.
The area's too wide. We'll be spreading ourselves too thin.
Our are taking significant damage. We must hurry.
Captain Nagase, don't overdo it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
Stay focused, though. We may not have the air support we had before.
Say, kid, do you recognize those voices from below? Really? I keep hearing these familiar voices. This is rough! Now I remember why I hate defensive fighting.
Don't tell me those Company D idiots ran on ahead again. The guys in the air keep saying that the Rosgrays are up there. You're kidding. Really?
This is Thunderhead. Operation proceeding smoothly. Victory is just a matter of time now. Continue sweeping up the remaining enemy forces.
I never thought we'd be flying this far out. That was a close one, huh? If they attack all at once, we won't be able to cover them!
Oh, that's good! They're using their altitude difference to fence them in. Too bad they're not on our side.
The Demons of Rosgrays, huh? Hey, we could come up with a nickname like that. Nah, I'd hate to end up with a name we can't live up to.
I hate to be thinking like this, but I can't help feeling like we're being used again.
Missile hit! Bandit shut down!
Don't let any enemy planes slip past this line.
Not bad. Aren't you glad I taught you everything you know?
Well, maybe half of everything.
Wait, so what about the other half? Hey!
HQ! The bombers and the demons have breached the interception line! Repeat! Come on, crash! Crash and burn!
Target hit!
You idiot! Is the heat melting your brain? The bombers are gonna fly over our heads! What happened to our SAMs? I haven't heard a peep from them. They were destroyed already! Those bastards!
Can you find your brother's position on the battlefield, Grim?
Sir, we can't pick favorites. Everyone down there needs our help.
Fine, then everyone down there's your brother.
Don't be fixated on the ground. We have enemies in the air, too.
Finally shook it off.
This is unthinkable.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Missile hit! Blaze shut down a bandit. We have a sitrep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. We managed to get through the enemy fire.
This is Hawk 1. We're taking some hits, but we're still good to go.
You got that? Continue support. Over.
I see it. Tally ho on the enemy field HQ. Okay, on final for bomb attack. Everybody ready? This is Viking 4. Bombs away. Aim carefully. Drop it right on top of the enemy captain.
Radar lock!
We have the advantage here.
Drop everything you brought with you.
Pickle! Pickle!
Fox 2. This is Chopper. I did it. Enemy shot down. We won't get another chance at this. Stay cool and make it count. They're firing from the ground! You guys are amazing! You got us through all that flak! Captain, the deployments in each position appear to be very heavy. Should we concentrate our firepower? This is Archer. Roger that. Adjusting position.
I see the airfield. Prepare to fire. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Direct hit on enemy HQ. Repeat, confirm bullseye on enemy HQ.
We have a line of sight with the enemy vehicles.
If they can set foot on the enemy's home base, then it's as good as ours.
How are things going down there?
Here's the last one. Make it pretty.
Bombing run on Field HQ complete.
Alright, no point in sticking around. Let's go home.
Roger. Mission complete. Returning to base.
Escort fighters, thanks for all your support.
I'm telling you, Kid could single-handedly turn the tide of this war. It's almost scary. I feel like I'm in a sauna. I've probably lost a good gallon of sweat by now. You're the same as always, huh, Nagase? Nothing ever gets you down.
Yeah, thanks. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Damn it, I can't hit him.
Fox 1!
As long as they're here, we can fight with peace of mind.
Fox 2!
Missile hit!
Fox 2!
Yes! Missile hit!
Missile evaded!
Bandit shot down.
Chopper, are you alright?
I guess I'm more delicate than I thought. I was fading out for a while there, but I'm still good.
Warning! You're being spiked by enemy radar! Fox 1! Fox 1!
Only a 1. Missile launched.
Fox 2! Fox 2! This is Thunderhead. Enemy AWACS detected. Destroy it and maintain our air superiority over the battlefield.
Eliminate the enemy air power and secure air superiority over the area.
We need all your cooperation to refuel everyone safely.
This airspace is dominated by enemy forces. Be careful. Here it comes. That's the boss, right?
Attack the enemy AWACS and refueling aircraft first.
Okay, let's go.
The enemy has a large aerial force. Our intelligence was wrong again.
It's not a very tough plane, but it can be a real pain if it's not on your side.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Who are these Rosgrease guys you keep ranting about?
They're the demons who soaked the rim vaccine. We're done for. There's no way we can win. Man, Kid's skills are well beyond my reach already.
Help us! If we take even one hit, we're gonna turn into a fireball.
We have to shoot that down if we want air superiority. The enemy escorts are confused. Now's our chance.
This is all the allies we've got left? The Rosgrease. It's gotta be them.
Break! Missile!
Fox 2!
Missile lost track.
Target hit. Warning! Enemy formation overhead.
Right there! Right there! Golden opportunity, man! Fire! I'll be sending out orders. Don't worry and focus on the fight.
Fox 1! Fox 1!
The captain is out of special weapons reserve.
I'll get the one with the dish on his back.
Enemy AWACS shot down. The enemy's air forces are falling apart. All right, mission complete. Return to base.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Turn right. 3 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're on the money. Nicely done, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Operation Desert Arrow was a success. Yuktobania's field headquarters and the airfield both fell to our forces. The Osean Army is advancing quickly on all fronts, and enemy forces in the northern part of the Jalachi Desert are on the verge of being annihilated. The ground forces, fresh from securing the Jalachi area of operations, have set off for Kruik Fortress in their quest to liberate Zinigrad.
Our ground forces have scored a major victory. If we can destroy the fortress standing in our path, we'll open a road to the capital of Yuktobania. Then we'll storm the heart of the enemy. We're holding a peace ceremony at a stadium in November City. Our vice president will be giving a speech to rally the citizens. Now, you've been asked to do a flyby above the ceremony. Don't screw this up! You should consider this an honor and do your part to boost citizen morale. This is the vice president we're dealing with here, so consider this a guard detail as well. And be prepared for anything out there.
Your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November on the southern coastline of Osea. Vice President Appleruth is giving a speech there, and you will be conducting a flyby above the stadium as part of the production. You can return to base at 17:30 hours, the time the speech is scheduled to end. After the flyby, remain in formation and conduct a combat air patrol in and around the stadium until that time. This is a ceremonial flight, but you will be fully armed in case of an emergency. Don't forget to patrol the airspace surrounding the stadium, too.
I'm proud to be able to fly like this.
This is a ceremonial flight. Watch your manners, kid.
Everyone, form up and don't stray apart from each other. Okay, Blaze? Great. Let's begin.
It's time. Begin your ceremonial flight.
People of Osea, please lend this broadcast. As your Vice President, I stand here on behalf of the President of Ocean. Listen to your fellow countrymen, cheering before me. They are filled with anger against Yuktobania, and they swear that they will not drop their weapons until Yuktobania has surrendered. Now, I ask you to listen. Listen to your king!
Great. Here comes the thunderous applause. Thoughts endless in flight, day turns to night.
That isn't exactly rock and roll, you know.
Who cares? Hey, they want to get along with the enemy too, right? Man, this song's got soul.
This is Thunderhead. Approaching enemy formation confirmed. War Dog, engage them.
Stadium in sight. Secure the airspace until the Goverzon squadron arrives.
Tally ho! Enemy fighters.
Are we the only allies here?
McNeely Air Force Base tried to scramble fighters, but the runway was blocked after someone crashed on takeoff. I'm calling for reinforcements now. It'll be 6 minutes before the nearest squadron arrives.
Roger that.
So we're on our own until then?
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, they're still singing. Why aren't they evacuating the stadium? Where's the air raid siren?
Are you saying the enemy's invaded this far inland? Are you sure those planes are headed for this stadium? How could they time this so well? Were they listening to the speech too? Is this the Yuke's way of expressing their opinion of the speech?
Warning! You've been detected by enemy radar! I hit it!
Damn it, another busy day today, huh?
We're being pushed back. Please, miss!
Where was our air defense force? Forget it, prepare to engage! Archer, Fox 2.
Our allied planes will deal with the unknown aircraft. Start escorting the crowd. We'll evacuate the Vice President through the boiler room on the eastern side. Open the entrance gates. Get the people on the first floor out that way. Once they're out, get them as far away as possible. Alright, let's think about our priorities here.
Check on the target. Enemy plane shot down.
Fox 2!
Evacuation has begun.
Well, yeah, but they can't get out that fast.
Why'd the Vice President have to assemble so many people here? Jeez, what a moron.
Captain Davenport, shut your mouth and take out those enemies.
Aye, aye, sir. Now you're talking.
We can't let them take control of the airspace.
Too many! Too many! There's too many!
One ain't shot down. Damn Rosgreaves.
4 minutes until reinforcements arrive.
Just as we were briefed, there's only 4 of them. That may be enough. These are the Rosgreaves, after all.
I feel like we're being sent to die as some sacrifice.
Somebody go up to the front of the line and guide everyone out. Can you evacuate the VIP boxes first?
Fighter shot down.
They won't be able to evacuate the citizens in time.
Blaze, Fox 2.
Roger. So we're free to use our own judgment to engage then, right?
We aren't in a good position here.
Oh no! There's not enough time!
Yahoo! Fox 2, Fox 2.
3 Reporting inbound missile.
The enemy's all over my back today. Are they singling me out or what?
Fox 2! Fox 2!
We can't make it. There's too many of them.
Hang in there. 2 minutes until Allied reinforcements arrive.
Okay, I'll get ready to pass the baton.
Attention all units approaching November City. I guess they had us going too.
What? Who is this?
That was a pretty good drill they got going. Anyway, drill is over. Return to base.
Wait! What are you talking about? ACCM! Restore communication link!
The Allied planes aren't coming! What's going on?
Reinforcements are on the way. Just hang in there. Damn it! None of the bases are responding to me! What don't you understand? There's an air battle above the stadium!
The Vice President has already left the stadium. There's still people in the general admission seats. Who's evacuating them? They sure picked a bad time to attack. The stands are packed. Any bombs dropped and this place will be a living hell.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Get out of there, everyone! I'll buy you as much time as I can.
Our air defense systems are wet paper bag. How could the enemy penetrate so far inland?
Fire a missile at me, huh? Oh, you're asking for it, man. This is Chopper. Bandit has been shot down.
The main gate's swarming with an angry mob.
I can see spectators running for their lives.
You request backup from the local police.
Divert the enemy's attention over here! I thought this was gonna be an easy job. Damn it!
Wow, real dogfight. I kind of wish I could stay and watch.
Chopper, Fox 2! Damn, I forgot to keep track of how many planes I shot down.
I don't have a key for this. Can I shoot off the lock?
1-3, Fox 2. Sadiq 3, break! Missile! Missile! Damn, he's fast.
New enemy formation detected. It's a flight of enemy stealth fighters.
Are they inbound to the stadium?
They're dead set on crushing us, both physically and politically.
Horizon 1. The sky isn't sanitized yet, but go ahead and begin your attack. Roger, 1. Commencing attack on the stadium.
Are you alright? We've been hit.
Nah, it's nothing big. I'm not wounded. I ought to be able to keep this plane in the air a little longer. Besides, planes are expendable, right, kid? That's it, kid. That's the kind of line I expect from a captain.
Oh no! There's not enough time!
Is anyone in contact with those fighters overhead? Just 4 planes? Can they defend us until the evacuation's complete? Calm down. We'll just have to trust the Air Force.
Chopper, can you bail out?
Well, that's kind of difficult right now.
All airborne aircraft, do not return to base. November City is still under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat.
There's nothing but houses down below. I can't leave this plane yet. Kid, you see any place where I can drop this plane? Neither do I.
The stadium, Chopper. Can you hear me? Drop it into the center of the stadium and bail out. Do you understand?
Roger. Good idea. Gives me some hope that I just might make it. I'd better wait for the crowd to evacuate some more, though.
Look, one of the Rosgreen's planes is trailing smoke.
Are they done evacuating yet? Damn it! My cockpit's emergency alarm won't shut up!
Aim for that plane. Now's our chance to take out the demon. Don't let him get away. We'll get a medal for backing this one.
Chopper, I'll cover you.
Take down the enemy first.
Captain Davenport, please, bail out!
Just a little more. Just let me keep flying until the evacuation's over. Damn it! I'm losing thrust! Grim, you take that enemy!
Alright, just keep flying!
Just a little more. Do it for all your fallen comrades. I'll finish you off. On 4, cover me. Captain Davenport, report on the status of your plane.
My instrument panel's red as a rose garden.
We've got to protect the area until the evacuation's complete.
We've got to keep the stadium from being bombed.
We can't defend the area with just 4 planes! Captain, the enemy fighters are going after the stadium!
Missile shot trashed. I can't confirm their position from here. You'll have to detect them visually. All enemy stealth fighters, confirmed destroyed. We've called back the Allied fighters.
A little too late, man. There goes the radar. My circuits are closed.
Look, forget about it, Chopper. Just bail out. Please, bail out!
Okay, guess now's the time.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, are you all right?
There's the stadium. I'm dropping the plane over there.
Roger. Now get out.
I can't. The electrical system's all messed up. The canopy won't blow. The ejection seat's probably not working either.
Don't give up! Chopper, keep trying! Chopper!
I'm gonna miss that voice.
Say this now, but there's a second enemy wave approaching. All units, engage. These guys are no demons. We can take them. All right, engage the remaining enemy fighters. Thanks for holding out for us. The reinforcements are here. Enemy planes retreating. We just got word word from the ground. Except for a few injuries and the confusion following the evacuation, there were no civilian casualties in the stadium. He was a model fighter pilot to the end. Join me in saluting Captain Davenport!
Vice President Appleruth escaped from the stadium in his personal vehicle. Despite the late arrival of reinforcements, civilian casualties were kept to a bare minimum. The Yuktobanian fighter's ingress route is currently under investigation. Captain Alvin H. Davenport, who lost his life in the battle, is no longer with the team. He has been granted a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They?
This looks like a standard fighter jet, but it's actually different. And they've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength and performance. Very cost-effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Ossia Grunder Industries, formerly the South Belka Munitions Factory, run by the Belkan government.
But Ossia has taken over that land now. South Belkan technology is being used for Ossia. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belka, Ossia recruited some Belkan flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our air force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belkan aces, our old enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Before the Ossian ground forces can proceed into the Yuktobanian capital of Sinigrad, they'll have to deal with Kruik Fortress directly in their path. The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, it will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible. To do this, we will launch an air attack on Kruik Fortress. Our last attack sortie fell prey to their anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Kruik. The day of Sinigrad's liberation is near.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. $500 yards to go. Forward. 100 yards to go. 50 yards to go. 100 yards to go. Forward. Back. 50 yards to go. Forward. Yards to go. Blaze, maintain your current flight path. Not bad, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
Colonel. Today we're gonna do it! This is Able. Don't be stupid. Can't you see that wall in front of us? We're getting air support from Sand Island today. Roger that. I'll tell everyone now.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies. This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Edge engaging.
Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you.
Archer, engaging!
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
You know the Sand Island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Roscranes. We keep hearing about it. Radio intercept team! Does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve?
Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing!
I'm sick of looking at this place, but after today, I won't have to.
Target hit. Man it down! Man it down!
I see it. The Colosseum is still in operation. This is the third attempt. Remember, there will be no fourth time.
Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
Our turret's been blown off. We can't maneuver.
King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover.
Vista ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead.
Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now.
Blaze, watch your special weapons reserves. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Damage report. Puff, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
That fortress wall's pretty high. It'd be a blast to break it down. Literally.
Allied planes overhead. This is the Third Lance Armored Brigade. Requesting orders to penetrate the fortress. All right, roger that. Air support is with us. All Third Lance units, forward! HQ to 1st Platoon. Move forward! Here they come.
I've been waiting for this.
HQ, we're broken through the southern fortress wall.
Roger. Nice work. First barrier cleared. Wow, in record time, too. This is Able. We're going to break through all together. Follow us. They have a great view on all sides from here. They can target us no matter where we are.
This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises.
Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch. Climb as steep as you can the moment you're airborne. Use max throttle. Get shut down before we even make it out. This is the only way. You've got to carry out your mission.
Enemy planes taking off from Fortress Runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
This is Mission 1. Commence attack.
Targeting the Roscranes and the enemy strike craft. Our ground forces are under intense fire.
With all the noise out there, the enemy's deaf right now.
Enemy fire intensifying. Okay, I'm generating good angles on this one. I can dodge it. Target hit.
Those guys can attack from any position. Don't let your guard down. The enemy's falling into our trap. Commence fire!
It's a trap! They lured us right in here! We're completely trapped here. What are we supposed to do? Roger. Concentrating fire towards your front.
Lure them over here. We'll attack from both sides.
This guy's good! Python's pinned down!
Captain's vehicle took an enemy fire and exploded! No surprise in this situation!
The captain's missile impacted the target.
Lost contact with A3. Can you see anything?
I see smoke! Damn it, they've been wiped out!
Engine damage! Get out! Fox 2, Fox 2.
They're annihilated. That's gotta be some kind of bad joke.
Nice kill, Captain.
We cannot maintain current defensive position. Request permission to retreat.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
More than half the facility has fallen to the enemy.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
I've heard of the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3.
Don't you know? Only good little boys can see the 4th one. Our ground forces are inferior. They might just overrun us this time.
Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families, thanks to Sand Island.
HQ, we're at the northern fortress wall. We're breaking through.
At this rate, we'll be able to make up for all that lost time.
Leave the bomb disposal to the engineers. We have a different job to do.
This is Fertilance. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise. Roger. We'll hold position here and contact you later. Hold off the enemies outside for us until then.
The enemy's radio chatter is getting frantic.
The enemy keeps going on about this Ros Grease thing.
We're up against the Rosgrees. It's hopeless. This has to be some kind of ploy. The Rosgrees don't really exist.
Attack that control tower.
Continuing close air support.
Their nerve center.
We can't allow you to retreat any further. We've got to buy time for Cinegrad to establish a defensive perimeter.
Do they think 3 planes are enough to take us on?
These guys are tough. I can't let my guard down for a second.
Can't provide effective support.
Our platoons are being separated. Can anyone get in contact with Raji?
Careful. The enemy's locked onto you. You're stalling. Get your speed up.
This is Fertilance. We've lost several units. We can't stay here. Is it safe to move outside? They haven't abandoned us. Roger. We're exiting the fortress now. Fertilance, advance at full speed. Bring out the
Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad. We're pushing them back all the way to Halloran.
Stay alert. They have you on radar. Edge. Fox 2. Target hit. Man it down! Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
All right, come on, keep going.
Hang in there. We can still win this.
They're firing! Taking evasive action!
Pump battery, Huntsman and Taipan teams all destroyed. We got just a handful of men left.
Allied forces are sustaining heavy damage. We've got to hurry! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. This is Edge, roger.
Damn it! Another one went down. The enemy's right in front of us. This might be my last message. Bruno, what's happening? Respond. Bruno!
Continued resistance. I can't believe they're still holding out. Target hit.
Those guys are gonna blow away the entire fortress. Help us! It's the Rosgrees! I'm fighting here to the end. There's no...
The captive's missile hit the target.
They still got their guns aimed at us. They aren't dead yet. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed. Get the Rosgrees over here now. Our lives are depending on them. Please let us make it in time.
We've made it! Northern Fortress Wall taken down! We skewered them!
Excellent! Hey, send a message back to the enemy. This fortress has been successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day, and the momentum of the Osean army had reached a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktubanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the 3 fighters from Sand Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out all right. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah. War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go home.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second. That escort plane. Oh no!
The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktubanian spies?
8492, 8492, 8492! I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we were helping the President's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
We got the President, too. So that's what escalated the war?
Yeah.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
I'm breaking through their curtain.
Assault 6, Fox 2.
Captain, taking fire. Are you all right? Captain, let's break through this blockade and escape to the east. Archer, Fox 2.
Thunderhead, respond!
I've got nothing but gray on my radar. It's being jammed.
Launching!
It's a trap! We fell right into it! Captain, we've got to make it back. Even if we have to turn our backs to the enemy, right?
You're not thinking about defeating all these enemies before returning. That's insane!
Captain, she's just worried about you. I'll only concentrate on the enemies directly in our path.
Enemy plane shot down.
Aim for the cockpit. Don't let them get out alive.
The captain shot down the enemy. Captain, let's hurry!
Engagements to a minimum.
All game over, missile launched.
Oh no. We're completely surrounded.
escape as quickly as possible! We could lose them in the clouds, but it's too dangerous.
There'll be no place in history for you. They're just as powerful as our intelligence stated. Don't let up on them.
Amazing as always, Captain.
We've got to escape the area! We have to return to base and let someone know about this.
Box 2, Box 2.
Bandit shot down.
Missile hit. We've got to evade their attack and separate from the fight. There's too much to think about. I think I'm gonna lose it.
I've got to shake off these enemies.
Let's hurry back home.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Harling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osea is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the President was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated through the Vice President. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the President's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Balkan aggressor force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron. Also, and here's the kicker, Captain Hamilton, the adjutant base commander here, used to be assigned to the 8492nd.
What?
Oh, they're back.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him. Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
What? Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain and Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
Thank you for coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter N. Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record, can you?
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going. If Osea continues to win, then the war will be over.
And they're after us to prevent that? You're kidding!
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Osean army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The President's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
It's no good. They seized our planes in the hangars.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets. Good thing I maintain all my planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, you take the seat behind me.
They're getting away! Fire! Take them down! Now keep climbing to a higher altitude.
So where do we go now? We no longer have a home to return to. Attention all Air Force planes. Enemy spy elements have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes.
That's Hamilton's voice! Bastard!
Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people. This is the 8492nd Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy. Engaging.
It's them! This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes. 8492nd, Roger.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer.
That flying style. That isn't the Colonel, is it? Colonel? You mean the Colonel? The legendary pilot they used to call Hookabine the Raven during the last war? Yeah, the most infamous traitor our country's ever produced.
Is that you, Ashley? I kept hearing this name, 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was. Since you started calling yourselves the Gravok Fighter Squadron in the last war, I got sick of flying in the same sky with you. Sounds like you're strayed even further from your ideals since then.
What's that island down there? Damn it, my radar's out.
That's a volcanic island. There's a strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely.
The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
It's a scrapyard.
This is a graveyard for scrap planes. Expects us to follow that?
You need to concentrate. Stay cool.
Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too busy to check my 6 right now.
Relax. You can do this.
Yes, sir.
The cliff faces are blowing right by the canopy! Whoa! That was a close one!
How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough.
Grim, don't deviate from the course! Grim, you doing okay?
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound.
Hey, you still keeping up with me? Good, that's it. Those folks sure don't seem to like us very much. Good, good, keep it up. You're doing great.
Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
In many air battles long ago, my young aviator.
This is so intense. My senses are sharp as knives right now.
We're diving into that cave now. Are you all ready for this? Sorry, of course you are. I guess that question was a little silly.
His flying is incredible! Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers.
I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane. I can't even blink! My eyes are drying up! I can barely keep up with him. The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock! There's no way I can fly like that! Potsy's the only guy we can rely on right now.
It's your sense of range in the darkness.
This is unreal! It's insane!
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through.
How can you fly like that? That's not human!
Hey, easy. You give me way too much credit.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
Keep a wide field of vision. Right, that's it. I knew you could do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
The exit! The light's blinding me!
This is Edge. Are we still being pursued? Roger. Looks like we can relax a little.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again.
There they are again.
This is Swordsman. I just found them. So now I just shoot him down?
Exactly.
He's not really our enemy.
It's a signal light. Trust me. Bail out. He wants us to bail out?
What say we trust him then? Jeanette, you first. Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1. Tracked on radar. Kill confirmed. Just one left.
This is Pix. I do not see any floating debris in the water.
Image faded from radar. All planes destroyed. You'd better give me a medal for this later.
This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
Captain Anderson, the man who commanded the aircraft carrier Kestrel and kept her afloat through countless battles.
Nah, I'm just a guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned to stopping a nuclear weapon on a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war and he never got promoted once. In my country there was a group called the Gray Men, unlikely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harling, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda, that's capable of intercepting all forms of communications. Recently, it picked up a secret message transmitted in Belkan. That, Colonel, is why I called all of you here.
All this intense flying's tough on an old body. From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what'll we do about planes?
We've captured a ship trying to smuggle aircraft from a South Belkan company into Yuktobania. Plenty of planes to choose from.
All right. If there aren't any objections, then I'll take command of this air operation.
We're launching a rescue operation for the President of Osea within the Principality of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Osea. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad. It will station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and in the castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces. Choose an aircraft for the mission from the Kestrel's carrier jets and prepare to launch.
Raising pressure, 70, 80, 90, point 15, 48, 32. Confirm, roger. We're good to go, sir. Ready to launch anytime. Fighters, launch! Flight deck to all flight crews! Hurry up, we've got more coming! This is the flight deck. Roger that, sir. Takeoff complete. Next craft, begin takeoff procedure. Catapult 1 raising pressure, 80, 90, we're in the green zone. Check catapults! Raise the barriers!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Captain Snow, I'll be at you 6 o'clock. It's good to be flying with you, sir.
It's been a long time since I've flown in formation.
Back in the first battle after the war began, Chopper, that is, Captain Davenport, told me you yelled at him for getting in your way. I was still sitting reserve back then.
Do you read me? You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblin's gonna descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them? Take your time and be thorough. You don't want to leave any standing. This is Sea Goblin. Is Captain Nagase there?
Yeah. Your team rescued me from that mountain in the snowstorm.
That helicopter ride was pretty comfy, huh? Hey, you ever want to transfer here? Let me know. Hey, what happened to that motor mouth? He's real quiet today.
He's not here.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Target hit.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
All anti-aircraft fire suppressed. We'll continue protecting the helicopter and infiltration forces.
Nixie, you guys drop first and take up an overwatch position of the area.
I can almost see the bad vibes circling around that castle.
I wouldn't be surprised after witnessing 7 nuclear explosions.
I hope the president is all right.
We'll be meeting the president himself. Make sure you look sharp.
Boy, what a dreary place. Man, why can't we be deployed to a tropical island for a change?
Those are the scars left behind when 7 Balkan towns evaporated. Nothing's moving down there. It's like the Earth itself is dead.
The wind's pretty strong. Don't let our rotors hit the castle.
All right, guys, move out. Hey, we got a line back here. Hurry up and jump.
Hurry up and get going before I start shooting somebody. An enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements.
Roger. Intercept the reinforcements and keep them from getting to the fight. I'm counting on you.
Allow me to give him a little taste of my skills.
Start engines. Raise the shutters. This is Kublanai. Proceed with infiltration of the castle.
I'll support the invasion effort at the castle.
The stone structures inside this castle are quite impressive. It feels like there's more than just our enemies lurking in this place.
The enemy will probably detect us soon enough.
The road's blocked by burning vehicles.
We're getting an unfriendly welcome from outside the castle, too. Rosgrees, can you show them some of the same? Thanks. Teach them that it's only polite to respond in kind.
The enemy's probably detected them by now. They'll begin a counterattack soon.
Engaging enemy in the castle. They've got armored troops too. Can we get in contact with the guys inside the castle?
I'm gonna engage them before the Sea Goblin is damaged.
We have to stop them, or our team will be in danger. I've got multiple hits on my radar. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Fighter jets? Oh, tell me they got their own fighter jets too.
That's affirmative. They're definitely fighters.
Guess they use the money from Osia and Yuktobania to supply their own forces. Just protect that helicopter.
Hey, fighter jets? Where are they hiding those?
We don't stand a chance against them. Hey, time for you guys to step in.
Enemy tanks also emerging from the castle. Should we split up? Roger. Dispersing to eliminate the enemy.
Where did you bastards fly over from?
Shoot down the enemy fighters. Lower them up to higher altitude.
Sam, confirmed destroyed.
Drossel 3, enemy plane at your 6 o'clock. Rank! Quiet, enemy's just around the corner.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. getting through us today. Let's show them what we've got.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
You gotta do something before they take any more damage.
Count! We're being attacked through the skylight.
There they are. You're not getting away from me.
Rick, fire back! You can't stay down forever. Damn it, this is it. Fighter on our tail. It's over.
Calm down, man. This one's on your side.
These guys aren't like the Ukes. They fly and fight differently.
Well, well. So this is the legendary Belkin Fighter Squadron.
Make sure we can pick them up the moment we get the signal.
The enemy planes are all heading for the helicopter.
The captain shot one down! Fox 2!
Damn it! We can't provide any cover for them from here!
From what I'm hearing on the radio, it seems like they're in trouble.
That's because all you're hearing is radio transmissions from our side.
Enemy tank! Confirmed destroyed!
Enemy fighters acquired. Moving to intercept.
All we can do is do what we can with everything we've got.
I can't tell who's got the upper hand from here.
Oh no, they're targeting the helicopter!
It's coming this way! Come on, help us!
Hey, over here! There's your targets, not that helicopter!
Edge, Fox 2.
I got my hands full just trying to get them off my tail!
Call for reinforcements, they're gonna get away!
Who are those pilots?
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. Grim, you alright?
I'm fine. I got this area covered.
Watch your surroundings. Keep an eye on your blind spot.
Target hit.
All right, I got behind him.
We have to lure them over here. We can't let them go after the helicopter.
We've broken into the command post. This is the enemy's nerve center. Whatever you do, don't shoot the president by accident. We can't protect this area any longer. Awaiting orders.
Hurry. The enemy's gonna start using desperate measures soon.
Hillary, carry out your cook. You gotta do it. Don't wait her down.
We can't blow this wall with the explosives we brought with us.
This is Sea Goblin. We've run into enemy fire from multiple positions in the castle. We're pinned down over here. Break down part of the wall for us.
Where's the president?
He's right here beside me.
Roger.
We're going to destroy the wall and get the infiltration team out of there. Got it? The area to be destroyed is displayed on your HUD. Aim carefully.
Fox 2!
Sam, confirmed destroyed!
Harrison's been hit. Get him back to the rear. Even if they take you down, keep pulling that trigger.
Hey, did you tear that wall down yet?
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
We're getting crossfire from above and below.
We're in here! Break down this wall! Destroy that wall for us! Hurry! That almost fell on top of me. We can get out through that hole! Run! The president has escaped. He's been taken by the enemy. The enemy's escaping out of the castle. Get all our remaining teams over there now. If we let the president escape, it's all over. Kill confirmed. Well done.
Hurry! We'll cover you!
Come on. Get us out of here in one piece.
We've made it this far. We can't give up that easily.
The captain's almost out of special weapons ammunition.
Missile 5, break! Missile! Missile!
Chaplain. We'll take on the enemy planes.
We're defenseless in the air. We're counting on you.
Is that you? The lady with the pretty voice. Are you there too?
What the? The sky's swarming with enemy planes! Leave the bandits to our fighters! Just keep flying!
So Anderson's realized what's going on behind the scenes too, right?
Just a little bit more! We're almost through!
Oh, I'm fine. Let me take a look at that wounded soldier. I'm alright. Take care of him first.
We're alright. We're gonna make it.
Come on, get there! The captain shot down the enemy.
We managed to make it out of there. Mission accomplished.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your efforts. By the way, your voice sounds familiar. Are you... I thought so. Looks like I owe you another one.
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land. Miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Mission accomplished. President Harling was safely retrieved. The President is showing some signs of fatigue, but in general his condition is good.
When we got word of the President's return and ran up to the bridge, he was smiling and chatting with Pops and Captain Anderson. Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 Ground Zero craters right out his window, which served as the border between the two countries of North and South Belka. In the end, the Osean army couldn't take the Yuktobanian capital, and the war began to bog down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osea and Yuktobania, there could be no sweeter revenge. They had created the hatred between the two countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands. The intelligence vessel continued to intercept the Yuktobanian army's communications. One message from Air Force Traffic Control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The President had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections. Huh, this is from the first time I won, and here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
The coordinates marked a location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the President's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed. This was their new emblem.
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
Blaze, how you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles, and fly to the east. The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see it for yourself? Keep your altitude low and slip past the radar to go in. This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed. So unfortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar. Sorry. Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We'll go into radio silence in a moment. Hang in there till the next transmission. Target area. Cancel radio silence. I'm monitoring your status with a low-resolution camera. Something's being moved from the mine entrance to that transport plane. Okay, let's get a photo with the mine entrance and the transport plane in the frame. The camera's triggered by the missile launch button. Press it to take a picture. Photo received. I see some 84 92nd Squadron members. And some planes with the Yuktobanian Air Force mark on them. The Belkans are sending aggressors posing as allies over to Yuktobani as well. Alright, let's get a shot of both countries' emblems next to each other for evidence. Take off, capture both of them in one shot. Got it? Okay, you won't have many chances to take this photo, so concentrate. Photo received. This is just the evidence we need. Nice work. They're coming up after you. Shake them off and return home. Make sure you come back through the return line, all right? The grab-out guys are taking off. By the way, Blaze, on the way back, you don't have to worry about the enemy radar network. You know that, right? Head straight home and don't wander off. Don't forget that you're unarmed.
The enemy won't have time to attack. I'm near 4. Go up in 60 seconds. Roger, Grabok 3. 60 seconds.
Takeoff complete. Engaging the enemy.
He's all yours, Grabok 3. There's an emblem on the body. I've never seen that one before. Enemy plane visually confirmed. Black body, red tail.
Looks like the pilot can hold his own.
Did you see that? I've never seen anyone climb like that.
Yeah, those guys are something else.
Enemy disengaging. Grabok 3, we're going after him.
Good work.
Need a lift home, sir?
I knew you'd get back in one piece.
The enemy's withdrawing. Our mission is a success.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success. The images taken clearly show aircraft from the Yuktobanian Aggressor Squadron parked next to planes from the mysterious 8492nd Squadron. We will continue to analyze the photographs you took. Analysis of the surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the 2 aggressor squadrons in Osia and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Today will be easy since we don't have to worry about any radar. Right, Captain?
Blaze, Archer, don't get too cocky.
I can't believe the Captain flew around this place all by himself. Just thinking about those nukes that are buried up ahead gives me the goosebumps.
Those nukes are exactly why the Balkans have lowered themselves to sneaking around, pitting two countries against each other. You give a man enough weapons, he'll start to think he's more powerful than he really is. Of course, it's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own cities.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate. I won't let it happen.
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you, nothing beats flying in perfect formation with your comrades. In the past, I flew alone to do battle against my own country. But look at you. You've got all your friends here. Don't you think so? Yep, it's a great feeling to know that you can count on each other.
They're carrying an emblem I've never seen before. Enemy plane spotted. All units prepare for air-to-air combat. Roger, Meteor 2. I see them over here too.
Roger, I got it.
Is that the same guy from yesterday? Stay sharp. They aren't here to spy on us this time.
To tell you the truth, the thought of nuclear weapons just terrifies me. Do you think they've already carried out nuclear weapons?
Blaze, it's too soon to give up. There may still be something we can do.
Send out a warning to vessels docked at the port. Drop the moorings or they'll all be sunk together.
I've never liked being in Balkan land like this. The air just feels heavier around here.
More enemy planes approaching the storage facility.
Blaze flew through here all alone. Now I'm thinking too much. I gotta get a grip on myself.
We'll stop them here.
The enemy's mirroring our movements.
bring it down in one shot. Keep on attacking until it crumbles. Understand? Good. I'm counting on you, Blaze. The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it.
The planes have black bodies, origin unknown. These guys managed to shake off the Grabot planes. Be careful!
So the nuclear weapons have been lying here dormant for 15 years.
It's those black planes up there. Be careful. Did the Grabot guys manage to leave the area?
Captain, on fire on the rock bed up above.
The nukes won't blow up if we shoot them, right?
They're aiming at the bedrock. Are they trying to make it collapse? Don't worry. The Grabot flight has already airlifted the cargo.
Fox 2.
If we destroy this mine, we'll keep them from smuggling out any more nukes. Missile hit! Even I remember the horror. Those nuclear explosions 15 years ago. How can they still do this?
I can't imagine why the Belkans are protecting this place.
I guess Belka isn't a thing of the past, huh? No time to be brooding over that right now. We've got a mission to carry out.
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
They gotta be, seeing as the enemy's still trying to protect it.
Don't get strung out chasing them needlessly. Just repel their attacks. The enemy planes are attacking the storage facility.
That thing's solid. Let's turn back and hit it one more time.
Where did they take the nukes they brought out of there?
We'll take care of that later. Right now, we have to seal off that nest of nukes.
Evacuate all personnel.
Here they come. Should we split up and take care of them? Roger. Swordsman splitting off.
Don't get hit by our own AA guns. Climb and gain altitude. Enemy plane on Meteor 5's tail. Cover him.
It's starting to fall apart.
This place is history. Retreat. Roger. Retreat.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I was sure I was gonna get skewered by that missile. Archer, Fox 2! Sam, confirm destroyed.
Target hit.
Fox 2, Fox 2! We're almost there. Hang in there.
The captain shot one down. Archer, Fox 2.
Just a little bit more and we'll destroy it. Finally shook it off.
Fox 2, Fox 2! Missile hit. Sealed in those nukes.
Belkin nukes out there.
Mission accomplished. Thanks to that rock avalanche, the mine entrance is now sealed off, and the tactical nukes have been removed as a threat to the world. Intel has lost track of the nukes they already removed, but it is certain that the weapons sealed in the mine shaft will never be deployed.
We've intercepted another mysterious radio transmission. This time it specifies a location within Yuktobania. It's probably... well, this is just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon sent into Yuktobania is located. And there's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
Your next mission is a reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania, the place described in the unidentified radio transmission. The highlands are completely covered by the Yuktobania air defense system, so the only safe place to fly is within the canyon itself. Fly down the canyon and reach the target area. Once you're there, set your radio channel to the directed frequency and begin gathering information. You may be engaged by local Yuktobanian forces, and depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaging in other combat as well. You are permitted to fight the enemy as necessary, but you must try to keep your altitude below the rim of the canyon.
Oh, wow, it's true, they've come! Fighter jets! I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system. Watch your altitude, and whatever you do, don't fly above the rim of the canyon.
A physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
Captain, missile guiding on you!
This is Variag 4. We've sanitized the drop point.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control.
Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon. This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident.
He? Someone who knows us? Could it be?
It's pitch black. Give me a night scope.
managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best, too.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to.
It's powering up the trigger circuit!
What? You mean it's gonna...
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Oh, okay. Phew.
This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
The ceiling just collapsed! The passageway is blocked! We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush! HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty. There they are! They're shooting and running inside! Are they trying to take us all out in the explosion? This is Variag 2. Our squads are being cut off from each other. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there? There's no place to hide. Now
I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sure, I'll have it all figured out. In theory, anyway.
Missile shot trashed.
We've got to do it. We can't afford not to.
Stay calm. You can do it.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. We found some garbage inside the cave, believed to be left behind by the Resistance. They were here recently. They have to be insane to fly here. They'll be shut down for sure. What is this place? There's cans and bottles strewn all over. Don't touch anything. This stuff might be booby-trapped. Stay in contact. Be sure to move as a unit.
The protective film's been torn off. Watch out for short circuits. Be careful what you cut. Are you sure that's the correct wire?
We're dealing with amateurs here, but don't let down your guard. They can be dangerously unpredictable if they're cornered.
Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop!
Hey, what's going on? Answer me!
We're okay. We caught it just in time. Phew.
Look, stop scaring us like that, okay?
How close are the enemy forces?
We're holding them off. You just stay focused on your task.
So this is an implosion lens. I've never seen the real thing before.
No response from Corazon Squadron.
Let's just keep flying for now.
HQ to Special Forces. Report their status. Good. We're pushing them towards the tunnel's end. We'll catch them soon.
How much longer until you dismantle that nuke?
Hold on. We need to be really careful here.
Hurry up before the enemy...
This is Ovnir 2. You're sure it's them?
This is Ovnir 1. I said that's what I heard. The ghosts of the demons of Rosgrees.
You're kidding. They all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't the guys from Grabok tell you that?
We'll find out if they're ghosts or not when we take them on in combat.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are Belkin aces.
Ovnir fighters! So they're the Yuk aggressors? Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals.
Ovnir Squadron, flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous. Ovnir 1 to all planes. No obstacles to our flight observed.
Hey! Didn't you hear me? Turn back!
You're the demons of Rosgrees? Then we're going to turn this place into a demon's graveyard.
Sorry, guys. Our captain's really good.
I missed!
Negative. We're restricted by the terrain here.
Light fighter jets. That's just creepy.
I'll let you deal with that one. Take them down.
Blaze, keep a close eye on your special weapons reserves.
I'm going after the enemy lead plane.
Keep an eye on your surroundings, not just the enemy planes.
It's dangerous flying here, even for a helicopter. You're gonna crash into each other flying that fast!
This is the Falcon Force that's mixed in with the Ukes.
These guys are seasoned veterans.
The enemy's flying so tightly, it's almost beautiful.
Take them down.
Don't fall for the enemy's tricks. Amazing! Each plane moves just as well as the other.
I'm sure glad these guys are on our side. Rumor has it those pilots aren't even human.
I don't know if I can evade this one.
The counter's in the danger zone.
We'll just have to deal with a little radiation exposure. More light. I need more light.
same thing. Rust grease. These guys are just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys.
Don't go above the canyon. You'll be an easy target.
Is this how Belkin pilots fly?
I've never seen air combat maneuvers like these before. Brake hard and evade.
It's like I'm watching an air show. Quit gawking at them and focus on your mission.
Get around behind them. Damn it, he's still there.
They're right behind you! Don't let your guard down!
Cover us from the rear.
We're this close to crashing into the valley. They've lost so many planes and they still keep coming.
Flying at you. Reduce your altitude and descend into the canyon.
They keep flying like that and they'll break apart in midair.
All Obnir fighters shot down. Looks like the other enemy forces bugged out on us too.
Okay. We've dismantled the bomb. Did you fend off the enemy forces for us?
For now.
We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised, but our ship? It's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Yes, perfectly.
Mission accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical damage we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance. The intelligence vessel Andromeda has picked up another encrypted transmission in Belkin. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Oktyabrsky to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arkbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arkbird. In order for the Arkbird to attack the city of Oktoberg in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arkbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arkbird! It just jettisoned something.
It was an escape capsule.
Adler to Shanseng. He got away.
The Ocean astronaut?
Yeah, it's alright. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arkbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Adler to Shanseng. We're under attack.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. The survivors from the Armir Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Bogles. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkins modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arkbird. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
Shansei to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arkbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arkbird. Are you sure about this?
sacrifice will never be forgotten.
What are you doing? There are only 4 planes.
It changed bearings. It's heading south now.
What are they thinking?
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back! I think they've made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread war this far. Can you believe it, Blaze? The fruit of their deep-rooted hatred, I suppose. But it's still hard to swallow.
Our cause will live on, to be taken up by others that follow. Ready all cannons. We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the Raw's grease down with us.
It's still got some tricks up its sleeve.
Altitude decreasing. We can attack it from above now.
We won't let anyone stop us. See this thing through to the very last moment.
It's firing from the small laser cannon at the top.
This day will be a glorious day. The Arkbird will be an offering to celebrate this new beginning. Our victory is complete and undeniable.
I'm aiming for the combined cycle engine at the top of the craft.
Its defenses are still tight. I can't get near it.
Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over.
It's not slowing down at all.
We alone have been given the power to complete this mission.
Combined cycle engine destroyed.
Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Arkbird still descending.
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time? Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it. It's barely holding itself together. What a terrible sight.
Now it's just an ordinary, oversized plane. All right, missile hit!
It's flying this way!
We must regroup. We can still do this.
Look at that smoke! It's in its death throes!
We're seeing this through to the end. Switch to auxiliary engines.
The Arkbird's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit.
Impossible! Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet! Damn you, Raw's grease.
We succeeded in halting the Arkbird's nuclear attack on the city of Oktyabrsky in Yuktobania. The Arkbird crashed into the middle of the Saras Ocean after attempting to detonate the nuke above Ocean. Miraculously, there were no ships near the area of the crash site. According to our investigation team, there is currently no evidence of radiation fallout in the area.
The president broadcast his voice repeatedly in an effort to reveal the truth to his citizens and soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktubania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes." The third encrypted message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Hey, it's me! Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. We found Nicanor, the leader of Yuktubania, and we broke him out of prison. This war wasn't his doing at all.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktubania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktubania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you supported as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
It's me. I'm okay so far, and the car's hidden under a bush. Other resistance members are hidden all over the place. But I still got a bad feeling about this. We're storming the gate at 0705 hours. Keep us covered. I'm counting on you. I think there's gonna be an ambush waiting for us.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions. We anticipate stiff resistance. Provide close air support for Captain Bartlett's charge, give him aerial reconnaissance as necessary, and guide him to the airfield. The Resistance has already agreed on a time to begin operations with Captain Bartlett, so the timing of the mission cannot be changed. If you do not arrive in time, the Resistance will be suppressed by the airfield defense forces and the mission will end in failure. After arriving, the Resistance will load Prime Minister Nicanor onto a captured transport plane and Captain Bartlett will attempt to escape. You must help Captain Bartlett arrive at the airfield on time, no matter what.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car? Me? I'm Mystery Woman #1.
Swordsman engaging.
Edge engaging.
Archer engaging.
Blaze shot down an enemy. There's a fork up ahead. We have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and, Nagase. K. Nagase.
Criselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug.
I can just barely see them. They're like shadows.
How's the rear? Are they
hasn't changed.
Yeah! We're busting through! Hey, kid, break down the front gate for me! Oh, here they come. They're firing at us!
Nice! Now there's a real man! Don't let the enemy shoot! Keep firing! How am I supposed to spot the enemy in this darkness?
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
Nagase, you fly like that and you're still not dead. You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
That you, Grim? I was planning to promote you to the squadron on the next evaluation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Damn, they've got cannons. Now they pass training with that kind of aim. Get 'em, kid!
Wow, they actually made it through!
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kind of shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Greetings.
And I gather that's your brightest student?
You mean kid? Well, that goes without saying. Tracer rounds are nothing more than pretty fireworks if they don't hit.
We're being attacked from the air, too. I can't draw a bead on these guys at all.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-the-loops, please.
They're coming this way again! Now what? Is this really it?
I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
Barnoff, get as close to me as you can.
I'll try! Stay sharp. We still got a while to go. Mr. B, we're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me.
There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there. These guys are incredible. It's as if the Roscreeds are flying up there. Fox 2. It's almost dawn, but those guys are keeping the sky dark.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one? Okay, let's take the long way around. Hey, don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
That car's like a fighter jet blowing down the road.
It's gotten a lot more quiet now.
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous.
My ears are ringing from all the gunfire. We're losing more time than I expected. We better hurry.
We have to keep the resistance safe. Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
Have the Ocean planes penetrated this far in?
Captain, you're taking too many risks.
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Be ready to fire your gun at any time. Here they come. Do you see them?
I don't mind all these attractions, guys, but next time pay for your own tickets.
Right, I hear you. Let's do it. No response from Corazon Squadron. You gave the Prime Minister a bulletproof
stay close to me if you want to survive. Is Barnoff behind us? I hope he doesn't make a mistake like last month.
I heard that. I'll be alright.
Oops, I peeled out too fast. The Prime Minister, is he alright?
This is quite a detour. Are we gonna make it in time?
There are layers of enemy firing positions spread around the area.
No one gets past here. Got it?
Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up!
This will work. We got ourselves a plane.
We're all gonna get out of here alive together! You hear me?
Alright, we're starting up. Pull us out!
This road has a lot of toll booths, but we're gonna bust through all of them.
They ran right through! Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back! Roger, attacking!
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed!
We've gotta help the Prime Minister escape from here! Commence firing as soon as you're in position.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Kid, you watching this? Will we be okay with the shortcut? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
Let's show your teacher what we're capable of. Watch where you fire. Aim carefully.
This sure is an exciting ride. Reminds me of our good old days.
The enemy's all been deployed outside. It's deserted in here.
Blaze, cover me!
Watch out for small arms attacks. Portable missiles, too. Raise your altitude.
Watch out for the missiles!
I'll be taking you to a better place than this for breakfast.
Let's go out ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
Somebody shot out our headlights.
Okay, full throttle! We're breaking through at top speed!
Security's thinned out inside the base. Now's our chance.
What's the car ahead? We can do it. We will do it.
This one, Mr. B. Use this plane. Hey, I'll take any plane you got. Anything's better than a car.
Hasn't it been a while since Captain Bartlett flew a plane?
This platoon doesn't know when to shut up. Come on, return their fire. Thanks for the navigation, kid. That was a real thrill ride.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right out from under our nose.
What is this? Haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty in here.
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister.
Is the Prime Minister on board? Time to say goodbye to the captain. I'm gonna miss him. Our work is done here. Let's head back.
I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting! Now we have an air battle?
I'm sending out the security team now. Hold on a second. Man, those guys have guts. C1 moving towards the runway.
force ahead. Engaging.
He's almost there. We'll buy some time for him.
All right. I'm taking off. Hello, Sky! I'm coming home!
Edge to Heartbreak 1. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys.
Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad guys to me. It's the 8492nd.
Ah, the long-lost Belkin Grabok Fighter Squadron, huh?
Is that really them? I saw those planes plunge into the ocean along with the colonel on my radar. It's them, the ghosts of Rosgrease. They were the ones that attacked the mine, too. All right, let's find out for ourselves in battle.
Kid, get the Grabok! Don't let a single one escape!
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown.
Don't worry about me. You just concentrate on dealing with the Grabok.
Swordsman, Fox 2!
Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Rosgrease. Don't make the same mistake as Omnir. You were just lucky. We'll decide who's better another time.
We'll just wait for the next opportunity to meet again.
Look at the way the captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies.
Blaze just keeps surprising me. He's getting better every second.
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours. Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you.
I won't be shot down. No one's gonna take my place as Blaze's wingman.
These are the Belkin aces from the last war. They're still closing on me. They're still closing on me.
Bandit down. All right, next.
Turning for a counterattack. I'll get them.
It's them. Pops and Captain Bartlett's nemesis.
Don't fall into the enemy's trap! These guys are the real deal! Stay padlocked. Don't take your eyes off the target.
Looks like you got them all, but the bastards all bailed out. I gotta admit, those guys are true fighter pilots.
We'll be back. You can count on it.
The 8492nd Squadron, or the Belkin Grabok Squadron to be more exact, has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
He had returned once more. He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him, and surprisingly, he had brought one more person. A female recon major in the Yuk army, the one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war, he had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc, She told us that the disk contained the secret plans of the Belkan Greymen. So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
The Solg, a military attack satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arkbird was reborn partly to resurrect that dreadful star. Now, even after the Arkbird was destroyed, the Space Center's mass driver is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star receiving from them?
All hands proceed to battle stations. Yuktobanian fleet ahead.
The enemy fleet contains 18 ships, arrayed in a battle formation designed to block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nicanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kestrel? Yes, Kestrel.
I am on the ocean carrier Kestrel, for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Osea. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Osea is hatred. Prime Minister Nicanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him. But Commander, that's the Prime Minister talking. Please, stand down. We don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down. All vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Potomac. Open fire.
Prime Minister, please take your leave.
But...
Go to our president and get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFF info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. A group of comrades has come to our aid. Protect these brave souls. Commence battle. We are not alone.
Kestrel CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that? Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can.
Attack any ships that desert the fleet immediately.
Unbelievable! They're firing at their own ships! I'll support the Yuk fleet coming to our side.
There are only 4 enemy planes. What a joke. You better not take any damage.
Those planes, are you the Mosgris? I knew it! This is the Yuktobanian destroyer Judah. It is an honor to fight alongside you.
Kestrel, we are joining your fleet. You have my gratitude.
for this. Commence firing. Enemy fleet ahead. Commencing attack. Our pilots are all afraid, saying that the Rosgrees are here. What kind of an excuse is that? Tell them to hurry up and engage!
We have to fight an air-to-air battle and an anti-ship battle at the same time.
They've got an overwhelming advantage in manpower. We'll be slaughtered.
It takes more than manpower to win a battle. You just watch.
There are still plenty of enemies left.
Just because they've added to their numbers, there's still no threat.
Those are our allies now. Anyone who attacks them is our enemy.
They must be insane to join up with the losing side.
Fox 2!
Good. That is superb navigation. You idiots! When did you decide to sell out your own country?
Enemy ship confirmed sunk.
Allied fleet approaching.
Ocean ships, you mean?
Down to half strength.
It's probably a waste of time, but try requesting some support.
Looks like the Ocean fleet has been listening to all of our communications up to now. They're calling us traitors that joined forces with the Ukes.
The enemy has an incredible amount of military force.
Those fighters sunk Juggernaut in an instant. What good is our fighter squadron just flying around doing nothing?
I'll attract their anti-aircraft fire toward me.
This is hard on the enemy too. Don't give up.
I can see the ship's wakes crisscrossing each other on the ocean surface.
Ocean ships attacking. Transmitting new IFF data. Intercept their attack.
The Ocean fleet turned over to the enemy.
My IFF is in op. They're really shooting at me.
Of course they are! They don't know us! We're supposed to be dead!
Aren't we going to have problems maintaining a chain of command? No worries. All we gotta do is destroy the enemy in front of us. Ocean destroyer Light sunk.
Enemy ship confirmed sunk! On your right! Right! Grim, that's yours!
Damn it! The black plane's on my tail!
Fleet down to half strength.
Don't be predictable. We're gonna be aiming for you.
They're too fast, sir! I can't get a lock on them!
The only way.
How can 4 planes turn the tide of the entire battle? The Rosgrees! It's got to be them, right?
Don't shoot at us. We'll have to shoot back at you.
Missile behind you!
Calm down! Don't lose it!
This makes me sick. Damn it! Direct hit on the Finch. Engine shut down.
They know us just as well as we know them. Stay alert!
Enemy escort ships dwindling. We're almost there.
Enemy planes latching onto me! I can't get into firing position! All the ships are lined up. Now we're in business.
Blaze, don't push it!
Missile coming this way!
We can't let them crush our chance for peace!
Hatred calls forth nothing but more hatred, and this is the result. Is there nothing we can do? The fate of human nature, huh? I certainly won't disagree.
There they go with that move again. They never could shake that habit.
My palms are all sweaty. Yeah, I see it. My threat warning won't stop going off. I don't know where the attack's coming from.
This will likely be our final personal transmission. Colin, good luck in the battle. Don't say that. Once this is over, everything will be back to normal again.
Enemy Ocean fleet destroyed. We'll continue to attack the remaining enemy ships. We're too close to them. Tell them to open up some space between us.
If they want to be sunk,
squadron is under fire. Get going. Well, I shook that one off. Fox 2! Fox 2! These guys are dangerous. I'll take care of them. They must be really short on combat power. People are gonna be competing for kill records today.
Tandem attack was a success.
Quad Squadron, protect the airspace above the fleet. Let Luch 6 score a victory today.
Fox 2!
Lost contact with Luch 3. Bandit behind you. Turn and evade. Don't chase them too far. That's the last thing you want to do.
Try to use launch and leave tactics.
This is Zenit 5. Zenit 1 was shot down by the enemy. Don't take any unnecessary risks. We can't afford to die here. I can't believe Ocean still has pilots like these.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Don't get lazy with your flying. This is a war zone. We're wasting too much time here. What are you all doing? Was that a missile that just flashed by?
It's flying this way.
Damn it! I got one on my tail and I didn't even see it.
I'm being radar scanned. Where is it coming from?
I can feel the shock waves all the way up here.
We can't climb any higher.
The captain shot one down.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
The captain's missile hit the target.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
All enemy ships suppressed. We've won.
This is the captain of the carrier Kestrel. To all the brave souls that have survived, I congratulate you. Our journey is almost at an end, but we must not waver in our resolve to fight, to reclaim peace between the two nations. Please begin carrier landing checks. You are clear to land. Touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The chaos has subsided. All Yuktobanian ships in the area, as well as all hostile Ocean forces, have been brought under control. A decision was made to quickly form a combined fleet of Yuktobanian and Ocean ships, with the Kestrel as its flagship.
We've decoded the disc that the Major brought back with her. It contained the blueprints for a mass retaliation weapon, codenamed V2. A far more powerful weapon than the 2 tactical nukes that the Belkin used in the last war. It was never fully developed at the time, but it appears that they've secretly completed its construction in the 15 years since the war. The V2 is a MIRV missile. It could wipe out half of all the large cities in either Osea or Yuktobania. So where would they deploy it? It had to be in the Sol, which was also secretly completed and is now operational. After all, it was built to function as an orbital platform for such weapons in the first place. The Sol itself is unmanned and was controlled from the ground, but we didn't know where. Then, the intelligence vessel Andromeda tracked down the origin of Shanxe's transmissions to the Arkbird. It's in the former South Belka, a state entrusted to Osean rule and now called North Osean. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, a manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Osean, but in truth, he was a secret member of the Grey Men. Under the guise of their experimental facility, they are actually digging a gigantic tunnel under the mountain range that runs along the border dividing North and South Belka. Their ultimate goal is to reunite the two Belkas, and in that tunnel...
The Kestrel just took a missile hit. Enemy unknown. We can't identify it in time. Additional missile approaching. Rosgreaves, launch immediately and gain altitude to escape.
Second wave of missiles inbound. 10 seconds to impact. Counter with artillery barrage. We can't hit all of them. Brace for impact. Starboard side flood. Damage control. We've been hit by 2 sub-launch missiles. The ship's listening. Launch them out. We can't. The ship's listening heavily to starboard. We're sinking fast.
Continue with the launch.
What?
Take them up. Hurry up with the catapult. Just concentrate on launching them. All hands not conducting aircraft launch, abandon ship immediately.
We're getting you guys into the air no matter what. I don't care what happens to the catapult. Aircraft launch confirmed. Catapult crew will now evacuate the ship.
Lost time and time again. But now, I finally won.
Huh?
Look, we launched them off safely. There's my victory. As long as they're in the air, I haven't lost. And I know they'll succeed. Yeah.
The captain was humming a tune. The same song I heard from the anti-war audience in the stadium. He was the one playing that record in the middle of a sea battle.
This is President Harlan of the Osean Federation. Attention, all Osean and Yuktobanian officers and soldiers currently on the battlefield. Let us put down our guns and come out of the trenches. The Osean capital of Alred has been freed of the people who took advantage of my absence to usurp control of the country. Once robbed of my freedom and of my ability to do the right thing, I now stand again under the light of the golden sun. And I do so with the Honorable Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor by my side. We have resolved our terrible and unfortunate misunderstandings, and the war is now over.
This is Prime Minister Nicanor.
Head of Government for the Union of Yuktobanian Republics. Attention all officers and soldiers of Ossia and Yuktobania currently on the battlefield. Please watch as President Harling and I stand shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand. President Harling's words are true. The war is over, but there is one more battle that still needs to be fought.
We believe that those who have tried to stir hatred between us are now preparing a weapon that could wipe out half of all metropolitan areas in either one of our countries. Our comrades are in flight as I speak, determined to stop this plan dead in its tracks. Which country is under the threat of mass destruction? That we do not know.
However, that is no longer important. No matter which country is hit, it would be a severe blow to all of us.
So now I ask you, members of the military, if you see it in your hearts, please utilize the resources available to you and help out our brave pilots. Right now they are flying east to meet the enemy.
To those who still dare to hide behind the power of their hateful weapons, bring yourself before the light of peace and harmony.
Those are Yuk fighters.
This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We will fight with you.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you.
So are we.
This is the Ocean 1st Fighter Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like to help.
This is the Yuktobanian 172nd Fighter Bomber Squadron. We love that song too. We brought an AWACS with us.
Listen to our beautiful voice. This is AWACS. That would mean Sky Eye in your language. We got a message from your boss. I'll patch you in.
The Soul just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
We will attack the Solg control system, located in a giant tunnel under the Voldrak Mountains. The tunnel entrance is located at the foot of the mountains, and the entire area is covered by mountains and waterways. First, an armored force will try to move in from the town to infiltrate the wharf, where the entrance to the control system is located. There are several enemy defense positions built along the path that the armored force will take, so air support will be vital for their invasion. Meanwhile, a helicopter formation will attack the control system entrance and capture the nearby area. We're also expecting the helicopters to face anti-air resistance, so we'll need support to put down enemy fire around the entrance. Your squadron's mission is to protect the armored force and clear out a landing area for the Heliborn fleet. Once both units capture the facility entrance, a Special Forces team will open up the shutter blocking the way inside. Go through the open entrance and destroy the Solg control system from the inside.
Gruner Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. A warmonger is still left in both Ossia and Yuktobania. Said they'd hand over the third V1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the above the V2 from them. Now listen, we're gonna be sending out fighter jets.
This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace!
Mechanical parts discovered a destroyed enemy facility. Let's ask the ground forces to retrieve them later.
As the Commander-in-Chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units to lower their weapons and cease fighting.
Don't worry about the Uke fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me. We're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
Whoa! Hamilton's here too. Be careful. He was trained by the Grabok aggressors.
Fox 2!
The advancing Osean and Yuktobanian forces have gathered in the industrial sector. It seems that once again, this area is caught up in the flames of war.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Yuktobania, but the President's words convinced us to change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility.
All first fighter wing units, listen up. There go the air assault choppers. We're going in too. Alright, there it is. Lock, load, and stand by.
Suppress the AA guns for us. We're landing.
Just shoot down that lead plane and this will be all over.
They'll learn soon enough. Our ace can't be shot down.
We can see AA weapons at the drop run. Air units, sweep up the area around the facility for us. Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
Fierce battle is taking place across the street from where I stand. Look out! That nuke is ours, you dirty Osean vultures. This is Osean territory now. We're not letting the Ukes have their way.
The guys that aligned with the villains are fighting at each other. Look at them! Like a bunch of dogs from hell. Damn it. Looks like we really did open the gates of hell. How could we have come to this? It's them. They've dragged us all into this. The war dog ghosts. The ghosts of Rosgrees.
Ghosts of Rosgrees. Yeah, let's get them! Get those bastards! Sam confirmed destroyed.
This is a residential area. This is Yebba. Listen up, everyone in the choir. The enemies are all going after Rosgrees at once.
We'll protect them.
Damn war dog ghosts. I'm not through yet.
Was that Blaze?
Amazing! It's just... I can't even describe it. Just unbelievable!
He's the one, no doubt. The ace of aces.
Air attack! It's not from a plane!
The Zog is attacking.
A satellite? How can it attack from up there?
A reinforcement has been cut off by the Zog's attacks. Is the control facility destroyed? Roger. We're helpless against those bullets of light over here. We're counting on you.
Soldiers and officers on both sides, please emerge from your position and shake hands with your foreign comrades on the other side. Just as President Harding and I are doing right now.
It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgrees. The Rosgrees is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero. Rosgrees. Legends come true. Is it true that the Rosgrees are really the guys from Sand Island?
We've got the Rosgrees on our side. Don't falter and go through.
According to the sources close to the president, the Rosgrees consist of 4... One of the pilots is reportedly a female, but we haven't been able to confirm this yet.
The demon returns as a great hero. Maybe it's not a fairy tale after all.
This is Viper 1. I'll sit back and let the Uke Air Force show their stuff.
Roger, Viper 1. Allow us to join you in flight for a while.
Explosions are echoing throughout the city, shattering the calm of the night.
Seeing the way they fly, I can see how they've survived this long.
The ground force is being delayed by a defensive line of pillboxes. They need some close air support bombing. Nice working with you. Your call sign?
Z-Need 1. We'll save the introductions for later. Let's finish the mission first.
Look around us. Nothing but allies. It's true. If we believe in ourselves,
together, we're gonna come home together. Don't you forget that. This is history in the making, and we're making it.
This is the Ocean 502nd Tactical Fighter Wing. We finally made it. We'd like to lend our support. We lost several planes to the Solg. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, landing stations. We'll take the facility from the roof.
The 1st Airborne Battalion has captured the roof of the control facility.
I feel like we've been relying on them all through this war. The soldiers in town are all cheering the Rosgrees in unison.
Bandit, behind you.
Enemy position silenced. Charge! Alright, now, let's go!
I never thought I'd be flying with the Rosgrees.
I never was superstitious, but I think this time I'll believe.
Even as I report this, I cannot believe what I am seeing.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We've arrived at the entrance to the control facility. Man, that's a big tunnel. Alright, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
We've come across a blueprint of the tunnel facility on the Major's disk. The Solg control system is in the deepest part of the tunnel. We can't touch it from the entrance. Fly into the tunnel, attack the control system in the deepest part of the complex, and escape out the tunnel exit on the opposite side. This is extremely dangerous, but there's no other way to do this. There are two central components to the control system. You must destroy them both, but you can only destroy one of them per attack run. Furthermore, the ground forces will not be able to keep the entrance shutters open for very long. There's not enough time for you to go back into the tunnel again after the first run. So, a separate plane will have to go in from the other side at the same time. We have only one chance. Synchronize your run with the second plane to attack both components simultaneously and destroy the Solg control system.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation. Fly into the tunnel.
Reporting from Osea, this is Mikhail Zerov, Soyuz Broadcast News. Following the military, the news media here will join forces with Osea 2. There were 3 planes the last time I saw them. Now there's 4.
We are broadcasting in tandem with the Soyuz. We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead. Stray off course and we're done for.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep moving.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, War Dog. You're going to fly straight to your deaths.
I can't shake these guys. They just won't give up. All right then. Let's just drag them right along with us.
You'll get attacked by Hamilton.
This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid.
You're alive, Bartlett?
You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I'm going to take the Belkin nuke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way!
The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend!
To go. Approaching target. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain. Target neutralized!
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, alright?
right on the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The shutters are closing.
We gotta hurry. We'll be trapped inside.
Push it up or we're not gonna make it! The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing. This is just insane from start to finish.
Yep. But when we do finish this, it's gonna be for good.
Where's Hamilton?
He's dead. Hit by a ricocheting plane.
Emergency transmission from Central. The Solg's descent was detected by our radar at 0445 hours. We believe it was programmed to automatically descend if control was ever cut off from the surface. We have calculated the Solg's course of descent from its previous orbit. Its estimated landing point is downtown Aured, the capital of Osea. Get to the Solg's descent point as quickly as possible and destroy it before it hits Aured. You must complete the mission and come back alive. Anything less is not acceptable. Rosgrees, we wish you the best of luck.
Your final sortie. It's almost kind of sad, huh? All right, launch preparations complete. Good luck out there, Rosgrees. This is Okanieva. Hurry to the target area. The later you get there, the less time you'll have to attack the Solg. The Solg will descend to a vulnerable altitude in 5 minutes.
The Solg is falling.
We have to get to the Solg. Fast!
Captain!
Blaze!
Blaze,
Roger! Archer, engaging!
Roger! Swordsman engaging!
Roger. Edge, engaging.
4 minutes.
across several screens. New enemy planes on the radar. It's a double Belkin formation. Hold near and grab back.
We will restore the pride we had 15 years ago. It's time to settle this, evil ravens.
8 tough enemies. My heart's racing. My whole body's shaking.
Keep going. Our mission is clear.
3 minutes.
Don't fight by yourself. Take them 2-on-1.
Captain, 2 enemy planes on your 6.
You shall fall to your deaths and lead the way for the soul as it smashes into the earth.
We gotta take out the one in command.
I'll run you all down all the way to hell.
You're in gun range.
Swordsman, Fox 2.
Stay sharp. React fast.
Captain Chopper, if you're here, please look after us. This is it. This is what we've been training for. Right now. I don't have time to be afraid. We gotta get past them.
Don't worry. I can evade this one.
I was the one who shot down Bartlett 15 years ago. You're nothing compared to him.
Their skill is solid, but their hearts and minds have been distorted.
We aren't relics from 15 years ago. This hatred burns fresh within us.
2 minutes!
The damn Rosgrease ghosts! We will realize the victory that has been denied us by a traitor. Even after we're gone, the soul will be coming for you. Let us be blessed with glory as we cross the gates of hell. Bartlett and Huckabee were no match against me, and you think you even stand a chance? Believing in coincidence is more than a youthful mistake. It's sheer stupidity.
Fox 2!
Pupils of Huckabee, we will decide once and for all who is superior. I never thought you would be this good.
Fox 2.
Fox 2!
Lady shot down abandoned.
Don't think you've won this. This isn't over yet.
1 minute. All enemy planes destroyed.
I see light to the east. Morning's coming.
Our night flight is over. I can't wait to see it. The most beautiful sunrise ever.
And the sun will continue to rise now and forever.
The Sork has fallen to an altitude low enough for you to attack. I know you can do this. Destroy it!
We gotta stop that thing, Grim!
I know! Captain Nagase!
Yeah! Blaze, let's go!
I've received a data link from your guy, Bobs, with the Sork's structural details. The Sork's outer shell has a rotating accelerator. The only way you can attack its core structure directly is through the gaps in this accelerator. That's bad news. This will be tough. The Sork is 80 miles from the capital city, Aured.
It's falling. It's so huge.
We gotta destroy it! Don't let it hit the ground in one piece!
That's the Sork's core component. You can't hit it just by firing at random.
Captain, we need you here!
Shoot the panels. They should break easily. Watch out for the fragments falling off the Sork.
I'm not gonna get done in by some falling fragments. I'm used to desperate situations, but this one is the worst!
Watch the rotation timing and we should be able to hit it.
We have to aim through that? This is like threading a needle.
strength. We have the hearts of thousands backing us, and the lives of so many more in front of us.
This is our final flight. We will get through this. I'm going to push ahead. Further, further, further.
I believe him. As long as the captain's with us, we can do the impossible.
History witnesses a great change. Razgriz reveals itself, first as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns, this time as a great hero. Peace has once again spread across the world. The aces of Razgriz never flew in the skies of battle again. Above the clouds, there was only a clear blue sky, no longer in need of heroes. And perhaps that's exactly what they were hoping for all this time.